Hello and greetings. Welcome everybody. It's great to be back. I hope you're all having a really good Easter, post-Easter celebrations. I hope you ate lots of chocolate if you're celebrating Easter, and if you're not, well, then I hope you had a good weekend at the least. It's great to see you all. Thank you very much for being here. And guys, Terminus, thank you very much for the Doom Redemption. We're going to be kicking off the stream with a little bit of Doom gameplay because the rare event occurred wherein we actually do play some Doom. I'm excited about that. I hope you're all excited to see some Doom as well. After that, we're going to continue playing Rosewater, which has been pretty fun to play through. I was just saying before we launched the stream proper, it was pretty fun so far. I'm hoping that we can see maybe the end of the game tonight, or get towards the end of the game. I've been exploring a lot and doing a lot of like traveling through the wilderness. We just entered the mountains and did some fishing last stream, and we nailed the fishing exhibition, which was good. It was figuring that part out was fun. Hi there, Proton. Good to see you. How's it hanging? Pretty good, pretty good. I still got a lingering cough, actually. But yeah, I'm doing pretty well. I'm pretty happy, pretty excited. And I'm hoping the game dev stuff resumes this week because it's been so long. I feel so bad about not having been productive for the last couple of months on game dev, especially. Yeah, I don't know, it's not the game's fault, but it feels like game number 3 has been cursed with all of these like delays and holding it off and stuff like that. So hopefully we get back on top of it all soon. You got your latest remix done. And 80 hours of work, Proton. That's a lot of work, man. That's a whole lot of work. Hi there, Cuting Stan. Welcome in. How are you today? Great to see you there. Nab that cat, welcome as well. Great to see you. We're live over on YouTube as well, by the way. If anybody's in YouTube land and all that, feel free to join us over there. Oh, you got a Drive link, a Google Drive link? Hang on, it's a bit tricky. Hang on a second. So this took you 80 hours to compose, Proton. I'm gonna download it. Hello. There we go. Just gotta move that over to the music folder, wherever that is. There we go. I'll put that on now. Space Debris, it's called. 4 minutes and 57 seconds. Alright, I'll adjust the volume as necessary. Thanks, Proton. We'll take 10 to 20 more to finish a proper remix. Whoa. Wow. Doing fine, thanks. That's good to hear, Cuting Stand. Lurking and pretending to work. I'm also realized it's about time to go back into the Singer game dev. Yeah, it's the game dev thing has been a little rough for me the last 6 months, I guess. Just like life circumstances and like sickness and family situations and all kinds of stuff that you don't normally have to deal with like that frequently. They also sort of came at once over the last sort of 6 or maybe 9 months, actually. But yeah, I'm due for a break, I think. So hopefully game dev will get back in order now. You know, it's been pretty weird. It's been a pretty weird year, I gotta say. So we'll see how the rest of the year goes. Hopefully it'll be a lot smoother sailing from now on. I'd really like that. I'd really like it to be smoother sailing from now on. But I can't say that I'm not happy. I am still very happy. I'm pretty excited about things. So the game's been very fun to work on when I have worked on it. It's just a matter of finding the time to work on it and the, you know, the energy and all that as well. Intended to release a game around now, but contract. So, oh, Cataract. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, your Cataract, right. That delayed working on it. Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I am sorry to hear that. But, you know, if you can get onto it again now, that'll be really good. Yeah, health and stuff always comes first. Health and family and all that always comes first, of course. But, yeah, I feel pretty... personally, I feel pretty awful about not having finished the game. I said I was going to finish it in August last year, and I pushed it back, and I was like, oh, it's going to be like October or December. And now We're nearing the, like, we're in the last third of April. How the hell did that happen? I haven't even put out my my coffee update for last month, and I've already got to start working on this month's update. I was planning on recording it 2 or 3 weeks ago for last month's, and I just didn't. I couldn't. I got sick again with the flu or whatever it was, and yeah, life. What a weird day. What a weird day. What a weird week, month. What a weird month. Yeah, April's been a weird month. Coven, great to see you, dude. How are you going today? Greetings, sir. Greetings. The only thing that's slowing me down now is waiting till eye surgery fully healed so I can get reading glasses. Nice. Hopefully those reading glasses will be arriving soon then, and you can get on with things. What a weird century, yeah. What a weird day, week, month, year, decade, millennium. Yeah, no, I'm sure everything will get back in order soon for me. Like, it's just one of those things. Anyway, we gotta play some Doom. That's what we gotta do. Also, oh, by the way, I owe Crazy Nut some eyebrow raisers for this. Thank you very much, Crazy Nut, for the resub. That is 46 months of support. Hey there. Thank you very much, Crazy Nut, for the support. I do appreciate it. It's great to see you. First message that when I went live was hey there from that resub. So thank you. 46 months of mega support. That's nearly 4 years, I think. Yeah. That's nearly 4 years of support. Thank you so much for the nearly 4 years. I've only been streaming for like nearly 5 years. I think August this year is the 5th year, right? If I remember correctly. August this year will be my 5th year of streaming. Crazy to think. I still feel like I haven't been doing it for too long, but I obviously have. Don't make us feel even older. Sorry, ABC. Sorry, mate. I tell you what, I'm feeling older this year. I'm like, genuinely, I'm feeling older. My youngest child turned 10, and I'm like, oh my god, really? 10? Like, I have to be on my toes now, because like he'll remember basically everything from now on, right? Like I think most kids remember stuff from 10 forwards. This tune doesn't repeat any pattern. It does change after every 2 to 4 patterns. Wow. Yeah, it's almost like a whole soundtrack on its own. It's pretty cool, dude. Thank you for sharing that with us. All right. Now, we did have the Doom Redemption go off, so like I said, we're going to be starting up some Doom, but I'm not actually set up to... It hasn't gone off for a while, and I'm not set up with my Doom config just yet. Where is my Doom? Hello, Doom? Where are you? I found it. I forgot what the icon looked like. Hello. Open file location. There we go. All right. Oh, tell you what, I don't even have the USB for Sigil 2 is not even plugged in. I gotta plug that in. Oh, there's too much mess here. Probably freezes the whole stream when I plug it in. All right, I think we're ready to go. The Sigil to V1 WAD. Drag and drop that. Pause our music. Go over to this screen. All right, so yeah, we're not playing Sigil to start with. We're playing a little bit of Doom because for the first time in a while, I don't think it's the first time this year, but it feels like it. First time in a while, we're actually getting our Doom Redemption on. So let's load. Ooh, boy. Honestly, I'm not sure which one to load. Is it one of the autosaves? What? Which one do I load? I don't remember where I was up to. I did finish that level, right? Like, what? Oh man, this is so annoying. Hello? This is maybe this is the first time this year because I don't remember which level we were up to. E4 M8. Isn't it E5 or E6 or something like that though? E6 M7. I think we're in E6 M7. Yeah, we're in... Okay, I think we're at the start of E6 M7. Alright, there you go. Oh man, I still haven't... Oh, he shot me with a shotgun. This is not going well. Hello? I am completely disoriented. There's a lot going on out there. Ouch. Oh no. Alright, that's a start. That's a start. I was looking at 2022 saves. I really got to clean up my saves on this, I guess. Hey, Archaeos, good to see you. Yeah, a little bit of Doom. Alright. This did not go... Just let me restart the level. Let me restart. There's got to be a better way. Okay, this is not bad. Damn it. Alright. Alright. This is not good, man. Ouch. Where do I go from here? Okay, this way. I missed. Genuinely, I don't know what's going on. It's so dark. There's health over here. Ouch. This is not good. Okay, that was close. That was a close call right there. Hey, Bot Jams, I'm glad you're doing good. Speaking of Doom, the new game, Doom: The Dark Ages, coming out tomorrow, including the Doom controller itself. Actually, you know what came out? It's freaking, Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remaster, or whatever they called it. I was, like, weirdly, I was up at 1 a.m., which is when their announcement went live, and I almost watched it. I was, like, sitting there, like, watching it for a minute, and then I was like, oh, I should be going to sleep. What am I doing? So, but yeah, crazy, right? They've released the game. Like, I thought they were just going to be announcing that it's going to be here, like, sometime this year, but, like, it's out now, apparently. Is that right? I haven't even checked. I was working all day. I didn't have time to go and check, but can I now download the remaster? Is that right? It's crazy, right? Wild stuff. I'm actually looking forward to trying it out, because, like, yeah, I would love to go back and play some Oblivion. Oblivion has some cool ideas in it. Ouch. I need those life points to stay alive. How did that guy not die? Is there a TLDW version of the Limited Run Games video somewhere? No? I don't know. I don't know, ABC. That's a good question. Maybe we should do some research tonight and look. Serpents, good to see you, dude. Welcome in. Yeah, I realized it's too long. Didn't watch after I read the whole sentence. I should have just read the whole sentence. Rosewater looks a lot more like Doom than I would have thought. Yeah, well, it's a Western, you know, so you got to have the gunplay in there somewhere. Good to see you, Life Forcer. How is it going? I hope it's very well. What was I doing? Loading. Yeah. Wait, no, I'm already loaded. What the? No, this did not go according to plan at all. What the hell? Whatever, reload.
Hi, guy.
Hi, Pi, good to see you, dude. What's up? How did I lose this much health already? Can't even press freaking buttons anymore. What's going on, Pi? Good to see you, dude. Evening, Grognak. How's it going? Thanks for being here. Appreciate you showing up and hanging out. It's going good. It's going good. I'm feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty excited about life in general. Oh my gosh. I mean, Doom could be going better, but you know, like this level is insane. What the hell is up with this level? Oh, come on. I should have been able to sneak under that guy. Looks like there's a button right there. I'm always on about 60 health when I get to the end of this, if I'm lucky. You know what? Reload. There's got to be a better way for pistol starts on this level. It's just insane. What the hell? What damage was that from?
I've been diddled again.
So diddled. Heavily diddled. Oh, come on! I was doing okay. I was doing okay then. Can no Unreal Engine 5 game be modded? Wait, what? I keep hearing the new Oblivion doesn't have any mod support, and my reaction is simply question mark. Yeah, you know what? I don't know enough about it. I need to go like look into that. But yeah, that would be super disappointing if they don't have all of the mod support for all the mods that existed in Oblivion originally. So I guess I mean, is that the news? Because like, did they actually implement it in Unreal Engine 5? That's crazy if they did that. Hey, Space Hoppercropter, good to see you. How the pluck are you going? I think what they mean is there's no official mod tools. Yeah, that's right. Like the Elder Scrolls construction set or whatever it was that shipped with the game originally. Like that's a whole thing. That's like an entire thing. And there's like all of the mods that exist for Oblivion. If they no longer are supported, then life is in ruins, basically, for a lot of people who love the original game. It was on its own disc in Morrowind. Yeah, exactly. I don't remember if it... I can't remember if Oblivion shipped with a disc or if you had to download it. Or if it was just on the install CD or something. Or DVD, I don't remember. Reportedly fully remade with the Unreal Engine 5. Okay, yeah, there you go. That's unfortunate, honestly. I guess, yeah, if they remaster all the mod tools and make it backwards compatible with existing mods, then that'd be amazing, but I can't see them doing that. That's a lot of work. Ouch. Alright. Safe's coming. Oh, I was looking the wrong way. Didn't even realize it. There's got to be a better way. That just opens that up. Okay. Ouch. Okay, that button is not accessible from here. There'll be some other way in there. Okay, this is not going well at all. This is going terribly. I mean, come on. I swear I should not have done Ultraviolence pistol starts. I should not have done this. Ultraviolence pistol starts was a mistake. I've never played Sigil 2 before. And I have no idea where to go or what to do in the levels. And so I'm just like learning it in the most difficult way I could have chosen to learn it. Wait, what was that? Did I just see a... No, I did not. Okay. There's two of them in there. This is leaving me scratching my head a bit. Like, what am I supposed to do here? It looks like there's like a little gap to my left when I just died. Maybe that's where the green eye is that I'm supposed to shoot. Skinny one, Timur, good to see you both. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining me. I appreciate it. Getting my butt kicked by demons. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Rev Brown, great to see you too. How you doing? Hope you're well. Even without backwards compatibility, I'd be happy with just official mod tools. Yeah, official mod tools will be a really good addition to the remaster launch. I guess we'll see how they're probably testing the waters with the Oblivion remaster. They're probably like, yeah, I bet you they're testing the waters with that release to see what the fan response is to using that tech instead of using the Gamebryo or whatever the current iteration of their traditional engine was. You're supposed to be asleep, Rev Brown? Well, I'm glad you decided to join us then. You can always call in sick. It does look good. I'll be picking up next fortnight. I gotta pay the car rego this fortnight. Oh man, the car rego. Actually, now I gotta remember when I last paid mine and make sure mine's up to date as well. Pretty sure it's all fine. I think mine's like last quarter of the year-ish is when mine's normally coming up. What am I doing? Saving or loading? This is a load, right? Okay. Oops. Oh, I fell in the freaking lava. Okay. All right, but I kind of have an idea now. So let's get them to come after me. Oh, damn it, they're too low. What the hell? Okay, this was a mistake. All right, fine. Huh? Wait a second. What? Wait a second. Ah! I literally don't know what's going on, but I'm just gonna try I'm gonna save. I'm gonna go new save, sigil 2025, save scum ing. There we go. What the hell is going on in here? More of this nonsense? What did this do? Ah. Hi there, Life Force. So good to see you on the YouTube channel. Shotgun shells. Oh, hello. Hello! Thank you! Thank you! I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take that. Save game. There we go. I really need more ammo if I'm gonna do this, but man. What the? That's too many guys, guys! Is there... I'm just gonna let that play out. Who shot me? I can't even see. Like, it's literally impossible to see. I'm gonna gamma. I'm adjusting gamma. God damn it. That didn't really help.
I can't see!
Yeah, exactly. This feels like a massive trap, doesn't it? Oh, come on! Oh, come on! Romero, what the hell, Romero? Seriously, dude. Ouch! My life forces. Oh. Come on. I don't even have a key. Surely I'm supposed to have procured a key by now. No, 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 come on. Really? All right, key acquired. That's freaking arduous. What am I supposed to do here with this? There's like, oh gosh. I have 2% health. There's a Baron over there just mocking me. Ah. All right. This is insane. I'm so concerned. Oh no. You just know that this teleport is going to kill me instantly. I got 9 health. And I can hear people firing. I can hear demons firing at me. I just loaded instead of saving because my brain was broken. Okay, gotta do that again. Whoops. That's it? Okay. Whoops. Man, I might as well load again. Let me just get in that lava. Okay, I already did this bit. I think we're done. I think we're done with Doom. I think we're done with Doom. That was a good exploration of that level, though. I finally made some progress on it, so good lessons learned. It's time for not Sigil. It's time for some Rosewater, the titular game of this stream. Let's go. Well, anyway, thanks everybody for hanging out with me for that a bit of Doom, a little bit of Doom to start the stream off was very nice. So thank you for being a part of that. I hope you all had a good time hanging out with it. What is going on? What are you... Everything's working properly, right? Stream still working? Yeah. Good. Did John Romero make you his something or other? Yeah, Romero. Romero made me his yes. Hang on one second. I gotta check the YouTube thing. Yeah, the YouTube thing's still working. Good. Okay. No, I just noticed there was a bit of a spike on my dropped frames, but it seems fine. Everything seems fine, actually. So I don't know what happened there. Probably my computer. Resume here next time! Exclamation mark. That's probably the one we want to load. So we just did fishing. Oh, that's right. Okay, we just did some fishing. A couple of ladies went off to take a bath in the water, and now we've come across a man taking photos of the water. Who knows what might be going on? What's this? Oh, okay. Yeah. This is from the previous, one of the previous little submissions we did. Can I put the tea back in the box? I can't put it back in the box. Interesting. I can smell this, though.
Nice fruity aroma. Kind of sweet.
Kind of sweet. What's all this? Is it for his photography? It looks like lenses.
Lenses of various shapes and sizes.
Wonder if he's got some zoom lenses for...
Judging by the smell, these are full of chemicals.
Taking photos of...
A contraption with a small bell and a dial with numbers around it.
Distant subjects. What is this about? I understand these two.
Oh, one of those gyro what's-its. I haven't seen one in a while.
Okay, gyro what's it? And what's this one, though?
Contraption with a small bell and a dial with numbers around it.
Oh, it's like an alarm clock, I guess. Maybe he uses that for processing his photographic imagery. Perhaps. His best friend. Yeah, John Romero made me his best friend. That's right.
Good day to you, sir.
Oh, hello there, young lady. Beautiful day, isn't it?
Indeed,
Yes, it is.
Mr.
Ah, where are my manners? The name is Treadway, Rupert Treadway.
I'm Harley Legere.
Absolutely delighted to make your acquaintance, Miss Legere.
Is that a camera? You're dressed awfully fancy for the woods. What is that contraption on your wagon? I'll leave you to it.
Is that contraption some sort of camera?
Goodness, what perspicacity. It is indeed, my dear, but no ordinary camera. This is my own patented design, the rapograph.
Rapograph?
Now?
It's a portmanteau, you see, of rapid and photograph. Well, the name isn't necessarily final. The point is, my camera can capture images instantaneously without the need to hold a pose. I'm then able to combine these instant images to create moving pictures.
Moving pictures, huh? The guy's inventing cinema as we speak. Amazing. You like the name Archaeos? Yeah, it's a good name. Perspicacity is the best word. I gotta say, it's not the word that I would expect anyone to use. In fact, I might need to go look up the meaning of it. Hey, every gosh darn name is taken. It's good to see you. Does John Romero hand all his best friends such an epic spanking? Of course. Of course he does. Perspicacity. The quality of having a ready insight into things. Shrewdness. Perspicacity. I mean, I knew I couldn't speak Spanish when they were doing the Spanish song earlier, but I didn't realize I didn't know English. Now I've learned some more English. Thank goodness. Sherlock Holmes made it part of my vocabulary. Oh, really? You know what? I've read Sherlock Holmes, and I guess I either skipped over that word or I didn't really... Maybe I don't know. Now I've got to learn. Now I've got to go look up Sherlock Holmes and read that again. Crazy. Today I learned a word I'll never use. Perspicacity. That's some perspicacity on display right there. Knowing that you won't be using the word.
Moving pictures? I've heard some whoppers in my day, but...
I assure you, it's true. Allow me to demonstrate.
If some dude walked up to me with a flip book and did that in my face, let me show you this, like, I don't know if I'd be impressed. I'm playing a digital computer game on a digital computer with moving images on it, so it's hard for me to put myself in a position where that is supposed to be impressive. Like, I want to see it again, because you know, it's... I don't know what my reaction to this is. I feel like it was a little underwhelming. I was expecting more. What I'm more impressed by in his flip book is that the horse seems to be walking in a completely white space, rather than like in a more film-like situation. Like the horse had no background at all. I feel like having a background would have made it more impressive, right? Like if it was a horse trotting in a corral or something. That's just one of them newfangled moving pictures, yeah. I found learning obscure words doesn't actually help in any way, since no one else will understand you if you actually use it. Yeah, but then you and like one other person who knows the word, when one of you uses the word, you'll both like know and like raise your eyebrow or like nod, you know, assured that you're in good company who knows the words. It's like knowing Shakespeare won't necessarily help you out, but you can quote it and people will go, "Ah, I see you're a student of the bard as well," or whatever they say. I don't know what they say. They probably say something like that. Just need to look at the look after the newborn puppies. Oh, nice. Give them all little head pats or something. Whatever you do to puppies. Yeah. Smells of arrogance using fancy words. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, I'm not against using fancy words, but there are some that are like what's the word I would use here? Outmoded. Yeah, outmoded words. Like, you know, people don't talk like that anymore, even if it was in vogue at some point. Anyway. And then you can stand there being smug together. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the more smug you can be in a conversation among adults. Oh, the joys of smugness. Okay, so am I impressed, or I can't there's no option here with like there's no like, show me something more impressive, like what else you got, you know. So I guess I have to be impressed. Are you a magician? Having just dealt with like stage performers, let's not go that direction.
I have no words. That's
Amazing, isn't it? I take a sequence of individual images and quickly cycle through them to create the appearance of movement.
it's so smooth and lifelike.
Quite. Not since the Renaissance maestros discovered the vanishing point has there been such a revolution in the science of imagery.
Why didn't he just leave it on the rock? Like he just took it out of his pocket and put it on the rock. What are you photographing? What are you photographing? This is actually my favorite thing to do in learned company is to mispronounce words. That's my favorite thing to do. Some guy in a hat, good to see you. Greetings. I'm amazed that these guys have computers and stuff, but flipping sketchbook is highly experimental future technology. Do they have computers? I guess they did. I guess they did have like the terminal for routing power to the door and the devices or whatever. You're right. Yeah. I don't know if I'd call them computers. Maybe like they obviously have some kind of logic system built in because you can input numbers and then it routes. So it's like, it's more of a router, I guess, than a... I don't know. Urinal? That grinds your gears, Grognak. When Rig pronounces journal wrong. That's so funny. I think it's about as much computer as Antikythera mechanism. There you go, I got there eventually. Have you watched the click spring videos? I love watching that. I think that is like the analog computerness of that is pretty impressive, to be honest. At any rate, I still argue that it eclipses sketchbook flipping in terms of R&D. But it's not sketchbook, it's photography. I could go on. I'm going to stop talking about the Antikythera mechanism. I'm going to stop talking about that because I'm A, not super educated on it, but B, also super excited about talking about it, and I'd probably talk too much about it, and I got to play the game. So I want to try and finish it tonight if I can. We'll see.
Pardon my asking, but you're not accustomed to being outdoors, are you?
Am I that obvious? What gave it away?
I've never met a frontiersman in a three-piece suit before.
Oh, yes, of course. Well, you're right. I come from El Presidio. Perhaps in future I should trade my stovepipe for a coonskin cap.
I just so happen to be on my way to El Presidio right now. Any advice for a first-time visitor?
Stay away from the wharf if you value your money or your life. Otherwise, it's a charming city. I'm sure you'll enjoy it very much.
Okay, stay away from the wharf. I ended up finding the Simpsons Trivia Game 2000 Purple Tin Collector's Edition and the The Simpsons card game and a portable DVD player at my local salvage today. It's actually a pretty good haul you got there, Bot Jams. That's nice, man. Have you got one of the trivia cards with you? I'm sure we could all use some Simpsons trivia right now. Can I borrow the little booklet?
I don't suppose you'd let me borrow that booklet of yours.
I'm afraid not, Miss Legere. It's nothing personal. I just can't afford to let my prototypes fall into the wrong hands.
Oh, yeah. Understood. Who shot Mr. Burns?
Just what is it you're photographing here?
Anything I can. This forest has offered prime specimens for my study of animal locomotion.
Animal locomotion?
Preliminary work with human subjects. Unfortunately, I've not been able to procure many volunteers.
I could pose for you if you pay me. I want to know about the wagon contraption first.
Say, what's that doohickey on your wagon? The one with the bell?
That? Oh, that's my timer.
How does it work?
You simply turn the dial to set how many seconds you wish to count down. When the time has elapsed, the bell rings.
Amazing.
Far more convenient for my purposes than an hourglass.
If you need a human subject, I'd be willing to assist.
For
provided
a
there
fee.
was some financial compensation.
I appreciate the offer, but you are not the sort of subject I'm looking for.
Why
What?
not?
What?
As I am primarily interested in the movement of the body, the joints and muscles, I require my subjects to pose in the nude. Thus far, I've employed paid ladies, but recruiting male models has proven more difficult. It is not so easy to convince them that my intentions are academic, not erotic.
And are they? Academic, I mean.
Oh, of course, of course.
Of course, yes.
Science. Trained practitioners of the medical arts inform the labors of visual artists. It will serve mankind. There is nothing prurient about it.
So if I found you some male models,
Then I would happily pay 5 crowns each.
sounds like a
Zoolander
deal.
reference?
I'll see what I can do. So long, Mr. Treadway.
Au revoir, my dear.
Au revoir. Let me steal your notebook.
Not while he can see me take it.
Okay, you're willing to steal, just not while you're being observed. I get it. Totally academic, Skinny One. Totally academic. Oh, hey, that other guy you know likes being nude. Which one? I don't remember what you're talking about. Heated up some paprika sausage stew for lunch. Oh man, that sounds good, Archaeos. I want some. You've got one there, Bought Jams. Nice. Trivia question number 1. Poster poser. Who is number 197's dad? Jasper, the crazy old man, or Mr. Burns? I don't know number 197. Oh, you need to look at the poster and look at subject number 197. We can't play that. It's unplayable. Thanks, Bot Jams. Oh, the guy having his shadow painted. You're right. Yeah. I totally forgot about that. All right, let's go get him. That was Jacques, right? Or Jake. His name Jake or Jack? Jake, I want to say. He's having a smoke.
Hey, Jake. How'd you like to help a gentleman in need?
How do you mean?
I met a fellow just down the way who's doing some research involving ferrotypography.
Intriguing. Just what is this?
She already forgot how to say
gent in need
photography.
He asked me to find him some models. He'd like to capture you in motion. Thing is, he needs you to do it in the nude. I figured you'd be willing, seeing as you were so eager to disrobe back in Chrysalis.
So this feller wants some spicy pictures of old gentleman Jake in his birthday suit. Is
Super
that
spicy,
it?
yeah. Yes, exactly.
Well...
You can go ahead and let him know it will be my pleasure to oblige.
Oh. Okay then. Great.
Very good. True or false? In Treehouse of Horror, Homer is seen dancing naked in church. What? I don't know. What is chat consensus on that one? Treehouse of Horrors number 8?
Mr. Treadway?
Madam?
Well, Mr. Treadway, I got you a model.
Wonderful. Bring them over and we'll get started.
Wonderful.
Yes, this is perfect.
All right, Mr. Treadway, just say the word.
It's the same pose as he was in the
All right,
shadow painting.
Let's begin. Spectacular. Your performance exceeded all expectations.
I think
I have to admit,
Jake
I've never
walked
seen
over here
such
naked.
Flexibility. So, about that payment?
Oh, yes, of course. Here you are.
Much obliged.
I don't know how much
Thank
it's
you again for your invaluable assistance. Enjoy your time in El Presidio.
I didn't steal the flip book? Ah! I want the flip book. I really wish this game would let me press escape and load. I gotta steal that flip book somehow.
I'm hard. Is that
It's well, the point.
hard?
Well,
I don't.
other.
No.
Whoa!
Is this a?
It's. I take.
It's.
I'm.
Just.
This. I'm.
Yeah.
I wrote this. Oh my.
A contraption with a small bell and a dial with numbers around it.
Everyone knows you can't beat a game without every item. That's right.
Judge it.
I just gotta see everything.
Lenses.
Like, it's so obviously, like, purchased right there. We need to do it. So I'll save the game this time and then, get... Whoa. Did I press caps lock at some point? Get boucle. Also ended up getting Simpsons Trivia Game complete in box, which is very awesome. Yeah, that is awesome. Feel like I should bring the game to PAX this year? Yeah, hey, if you want to bring it along, that'd be cool. So the consensus in chat seems to be no answer. I'm going to say false. I'm saying false, Bot Jams. For Treehouse of Horrors number 8. I'm going with false.
Danny, I've got a favor to ask. There's a fellow just down the way.
Why would you start saying it that way?
Participants to help with his research.
And you want me to volunteer?
That's the idea.
What sort of research are we talking?
He's developing moving images.
Wow, really?
Yep. He's got a special camera and everything. Just
It was
needs
true?
models. Thing is,
Oh my
he wants
gosh.
them to be nude.
Why?
Something about accurately
I feel like I need to look
capturing
that
the
up.
body's movement.
I see. I don't know.
Just do it.
Come on, Danny. What's the problem? You shy.
I just don't make a habit of undressing in front of folk.
Come on, don't be a chicken.
So let me get this straight. Danny Luo, one of the best sharpshooters I've ever seen, helps knock over a government supply wagon, jumps into a river to save a kid's life, but balks at the idea of taking off his clothes. You're as brave as they come. What's one little science experiment?
Well, when you put it that way. Okay, fine, I'll do it.
That's the
Ka-ching.
spirit. I'll inform Mr. Treadway.
But not right away. I got to talk to everybody else and convince them to get
Phil,
nude.
how'd you like to make some easy money?
What are you talking about?
There's a fellow nearby needs some help. I'm trying to find him some volunteers.
To do what, exactly?
He's developed a new camera that takes ferrotypes in quick succession, capturing movement. He's looking for some models to help study human locomotion.
And he's offering payment?
That's right, 5 crowns per model.
What is the catch?
How'd you know there was one?
Because there is always a catch. So, what is it?
He wants his models to
It's
be
actually the
nude.
opposite of a catch. You get to get naked.
Wait, you're joking, yes?
I'm not.
Vete a la chingada. You
Don't
expect
know what that
me
means.
to take my clothes off and be ferrotyped by some pinche pendejo you met in the woods?
What's pinche
How do you
pendejo
know
means?
he's not some miscreant seeking additions to his personal erotica collection?
If I thought that was his angle, I'd never have asked.
I am sure you are a fine judge of character.
Strider,
Unless
you
have
legend. Good to
something
see you. How you
back
going
up
today?
Your impressions, I will remain right here.
I don't mean right
Sure I
here.
can't convince you to volunteer?
You can convince me by proving this man is not simply some degenerate taking ferrotypes of naked people in the woods.
You could just come meet him
When he
yourself,
puts it like
you know.
that.
No, thank you. Not until I know he's
All right, now I got to
serious.
nick that book. Book nicking time. Let's set the timer. Oh wait, you know what? I don't think I asked him about the timer.
Mr. Tre...
Madam.
Say say,
That?
how does it...
You simply... It's far more...
One of my friends may be up to helping, but he needs some convincing. Could you maybe come back with me and explain it to him yourself?
I'd love to, but I'm afraid I can't leave my camera here.
What if I guarded it?
I'm sure you're trustworthy, but it's too great a risk.
Couldn't we just take it with us?
The camera's already assembled and calibrated.
Oh,
Process
yeah.
of disassembly, transport, reassembly, and recalibration would take ages.
Ages.
Okay, I get it. I'll figure out another way to convince him.
Based on my almost non-existent Spanish knowledge, those were just what you'd expect. Oh, the words mean just what you would expect? Okay. Good to see X-Men see your legend as well. I don't think $5 would be enough to get me to take my clothes off in the woods and be photographed. But this is $5 in the ancient times of 18 something something. 50 something, I think it is. I don't know. Isn't that's like a week's wage. It essentially means effing idiot. Oh, okay. That's the gist. Thanks, Serpents. Alright, I'll leave you to it. I'm gonna go distract you by interacting with this device. Lucat?
Treadway said this was...
Okay. Set. Da 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 da.
What's going on over there? Oh, it's the timer. Did you set it, Miss Leger?
No, of course not. I'll just borrow this for a while.
Yoink! See you later, sucker!
Mr. Treadway's fascinating little book of moving drawings.
Drawings? They're photographs! How dare you!
Look at this.
How did he know how to do that?
Santa Maria!
Impressive, isn't it?
What is this devilry?
It's not devilry, it's science.
So this is what your friend in the woods is doing?
Yes, now are you convinced?
Not entirely, but at least it appears he's not just some nut. Or if he is, he's an unusually industrious one. Very well. You may tell him I will pose for his pictures.
Good man.
That reminds me, there's a new beta of Dream out. Finally, we can play the Jabba the Hutt math game. Finally. Finally. Let's do it. Wait, where did the book go? Did he keep it?
Hey, Jake. How'd you like to help a gentleman in need? I met a fellow. He asked thing. I think.
So this...
Well...
You can go...
Oh.
That was easy. Shave game. Got 3 men to agree to nudes.
Mr. Treadway?
Map.
So... It looks like a camera, but not like any I've ever seen.
I just wanted to see what that message
Mr.
was.
Treadway?
Madam?
Madam?
Well, Mr. Treadway, I got you some models.
Wonderful. Bring them over and we'll get started.
Ooh. Hey, they're all naked.
Yes, this is perfect.
You're sticking around to watch?
You kidding? Wouldn't miss this for the world.
I
She's a
cannot
bit of a
believe you
perv,
talked
huh?
me into this.
You're making a valuable contribution to the arts and sciences, young man.
All right, Mr. Treadway, just say the word and we can get going.
All right, let's begin. Spectacular. Your performance exceeded all expectations.
I have to admit, I've never seen such flexibility. So, about that payment?
Oh, yes, of course. Here you are.
Much
Yay.
obliged.
Thank you again for your
Gratuitous
invaluable
nudity
assistance.
convince everyone
Enjoy
to
your time in
pose
El
for Mr.
Presidio.
Treadway. Very nice. I was in the shower, come back, the game has changed. It sure has, ABC. Oh boy. We got ourselves some nudes. Why does she get the money? Well, she's done the work. She did the hard work. She had to convince everybody. Diary updated. I gotta read this journal entry. A mountain with a lake view. Today I met a most curious fellow, though he stood on the shore of a glittering freshwater lake among the snow-capped peaks of Sierra del Diablo. Far from being dressed for a mountain expedition, he looked as though he had just stepped out of a tailor's shop on Northgate Avenue. Maybe for an afternoon stroll and a quick lunch and devotos before returning to his bank office to tally up the day's receipts. As it transpires, Mr. Treadway was no banker and certainly no outdoorsman, but a photographer and inventor of a novel kind of camera he calls the rapidograph. He's no copywriter either, which he claims is capable of making images instantly and even of converting still pictures to moving ones. Astonishing. I would condemn him for a charlatan had I not been treated to a demonstration of the process in action. Excuse me, sorry about that. Okay, Rez, I will talk American, damn it. Just for you. Everybody else has to stop listening for a second. No, that's alright, I'll let everybody listen. I got my 5-minute timer. Astonishing! I would condemn him for a charlatan had I not been treated to a demonstration of the process in action. The women and beasts he has captured in his sample book look lifelike enough to jump from the page. As Mr. Treadway was lamenting the lack of male models willing to pose for his studies, I saw the opportunity to earn a bit of ballast and recruited Jake and Phil and even Danny to his aid. The cause of science was much advanced today, I am sure. Also, I got to see them naked, which was hilarious. Either those hats have become worthless or doubled in value on the secondary market. Interesting, interesting. I see what you mean. Well, they're back on their heads. How's it going, Rez? Great to see you. You're very welcome for the American accent. The fake American accent, that is. That is. Finder's fee. That's right, X-Men. So we got our finder's fee. Let's ask about the bath.
Nothing to say, really.
Oh, nothing to say? Okay.
Hey, Lola?
What is it?
Feeling better now we fixed that
Did
shrine?
fixing that shrine give you some kind of peace?
Not sure peace is the word for it, but I'm glad we did a good turn.
I'll let you get back to driving.
Good.
Good. She's always so happy when we leave her alone. Let's ask Danny about being
Hey,
nude.
Danny, let's talk.
Sure.
How did it feel to model for Mr. Treadway?
It was strange at first, but also kind of freeing, I guess. Don't know I'd ever do something like that again, but it wasn't so bad.
I can't wait to see their reactions when their images are projected onto a screen in a cinema. That would be hilarious. How are you finding the trip so far?
Been quite a journey so far, don't you think?
I'll say. Jake and I travel around a lot, but it's never as eventful as this.
Really?
Bejer, get up here, would you?
Well, now she wants me. Uh-oh. What's this?
What's the matter?
Bridge is out. We'll need to take the detour north through the mountains.
No.
Hey, you there. What happened to the bridge?
Ah,
Just
broke
fell
it.
down the other day. Damnedest thing. Heard a big boom, and next thing I know, no bridge.
No
you know, if I was
bridge.
you, I'd just turn right back around.
Oh, yeah?
Just
What's
turn
wrong
right
with the
back
detour?
around.
That road's haunted or cursed or something.
Haunted
Nobody who
road?
goes that way ever comes back.
You can't be serious.
That's what the last person who came through here said. And wouldn't you know it, I ain't seen 'em since.
That's because they got through to where they're going, you idiot. What a moron. Yo, Zai, good to see you. Hello and greetings. Servo. Got that Texas twang. I'm trying. I'm trying. Did you have something to do with the collapse? Why would I ask that? That's a crazy thing to ask. Ready to do some trading. That's right. That's right. Maybe we should listen to this guy. Let's keep going. I'm tired of dealing with weirdos. Let's ask this one then. I guess this is the only one that I want to say. How can that big bus go with those small wooden wheels? I don't know. Use your imagination. It's a video game? I don't know. Hey, Dammit Baines, welcome. Greetings. Good to see you.
The bridge mysteriously collapses, and you just happen to come along and warn people about a haunted road? Seems to me you know more than you're letting on.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just trying to be helpful.
Look,
I'm
if folks
just
take
trying
that
to be
road and never come
helpful.
back, it means they made it where they were going. Now, if everyone
That's
who went
right.
that way did come back, then you'd know there was something wrong.
Huh. Never thought of it that way.
If you'll excuse us, we've wasted enough time.
I like how the sign says danger with a J.
What was that all about?
The bridge over the canyons collapsed, so we're taking a detour through the mountains.
Who was the old guy?
Just some nut. Tried to convince us the road was cursed.
You really do meet all kinds out here, huh?
We seem to be blessed in that regard.
Santa Maria.
What the hell was that?
Are you okay, Harley? Yeah, I'm fine. We'd better go see what happened.
Was that a trap? Did the guy set a trap for us? Oh, I can talk
How bad
normally
is
now.
it?
Thank you for that, Rez. Appreciate it.
Bad. One of the front wheels caught a big hole in the road. Front axle's completely split. It's gonna take some time to fix. I suggest y'all find a good camping spot. We might be here a couple days.
Days?
Well, this
You
is
gotta be
just
kidding me.
fantastic.
Maybe we should have heeded that warning. Can't anything go right for us? Things have been going pretty good, honestly. I don't know why I would say that. Accidents happen. We'll manage.
A
Let's stay
broken
positive.
axle is fixable. We can deal with this.
Yeah. And if we lose a day, we lose a day.
Hey, who's this rando? Is he wearing a cape?
Folks.
Hold it there. Who the hell are you?
Hey, easy now. I mean you no harm.
Yeah,
My
why did you
name is
hide that hole in the
Jerome
road
Hawkins.
then?
I come from the settlement just up the
Hawkins.
mountain. I saw your predicament. Came down to see if we could lend a hand.
Awfully convenient, isn't it? We get warned about this road, and sure enough, we break down on it. And then
Hey!
a friendly stranger just happens by to...
Thank you for the 100
Res
bits.
Junglist 1980 cheered 100 bits. No, thank you, you got that southern accent on point.
Ah.
LUL.
Thank you very much, Rez. I appreciate it. That's very encouraging. And I don't know if I should be encouraged with that accent, to be honest. Oh, man. Wait, the front axle is iron, right? You need an entire new axle? I mean, I don't know what it's made of. It could be made out of redwood, for all I know. Hey, on the Oris Boris. Good to see you. Thank you for joining. You're a first. Actually, you're the second commenter on the YouTube channel. But thank you for being here. I do appreciate it.
Help.
The Lord works in mysterious ways, ma'am. I can assure you there is no conspiracy here.
Oh, there
Only
is.
charitable
I guarantee it.
concern.
Glad to hear it. It's always been my policy not to look a gift horse in the mouth.
I can repair the axle. I just need time.
Oh, nonsense. We'll send somebody down to see to your wagon. In the meantime, I invite you to come
They're
up
gonna
and be
disassemble
our
the
guest
entire
for
wagon.
supper. We can offer you a safe and comfortable place to rest tonight.
Much appreciated, Mr. Hawkins.
Wonderful. Follow me then.
Hi there, Ruvon. Welcome. Perfect to watch while working. Excellent, excellent. Hope you enjoy your work day.
Greetings, friends. I hope you're well.
I might shaken up, but
Is this a
tolerable
cult?
well otherwise.
I can only imagine. Brother Jerome said it looked
It's
like
sections
the
of
wagon
ship.
was in bad shape.
Nothing that can't be fixed.
Of course. But in the meantime, I invite you to stay with us here in New Bethel. I'm Joanna Taggart. On behalf of the brothers and sisters of the Second Dawn, I bid you welcome.
It's a cult.
Thank you, Mrs. Taggart.
Please, Call me Sister Joanna.
Are you a religious sister then, Sister Joanna?
We are all brothers and sisters in God here, none placed above any other, although I do provide spiritual counsel to the community here. We can get further acquainted tonight. We're preparing a welcoming feast in your honor. You may wander freely as you please, but as this is a place of peace, we ask only that you relinquish any weapons.
Of course you do.
Brother
Not gonna
Jerome will
happen,
store
bro.
them safely for you. Sister Bridget, could you please show our guests around and get them settled?
Yes, Sister Joanna.
I look
Hey,
forward to
Tudo.
seeing you all at the feast.
Workday's almost over there in France. Very nice.
Brothers
nice.
and sisters of the Second Dawn, may I introduce our honored guests. At this table, we have Miss Harley Legere and Mr. Jake Ackerman. With
can't
the
imagine.
Rangers, Mr. Danny Lowe and Mr. Phil Marquez. And with Sister Bridget, Miss Lola Johnson and Miss Nadine Redbird. Please join me now
They separated
in prayer.
us?
O Lord, we give thanks for sending these fine people here for safety in their time of need, and for this food prepared by loving hands. We give thanks to you for blessing New Bethel by raising it up on this mountain, above the troubles of the world below. For as we know from Psalms, the mountains will bring peace to the people.
It's
and
an
the little
airship.
hills by righteousness. As we partake of this food, we pray for health and
I forgot that was a
strength
thing.
to carry on and try to live as you would have us. This we ask in the name of God, our Heavenly Father. Amen.
So the tent must be made out of
And
the
now let us feast and celebrate the arrival of our new friends.
whatever it's called on top of an airship. The canvas from the balloon section. Seen too many horror movies not to be afraid of this cult. Yeah, it's very culty.
The sun rising from behind a mountain must have some special meaning to these folks.
I don't think he would have sold it to the salvos. It's probably just donated. Bought jams. Absolutely never give up your weapons. This smells like cult cannibals. It really does, Archaeus. It really does. It's called an envelope. I was gonna say envelope. I really was. I genuinely was gonna say envelope, and I was like, nah, my brain's misfiring. That can't be it. Midsommar, the game. I would play that. Midsommar was an interesting movie. So what am I supposed to do here? Like, what do I need to do? Does my journal have any notes in it? Maybe? No. That clapping's actually getting annoying. Maybe I can talk to some people. Who are these people?
I truly hope you're enjoying the feast, Miss Legere.
I am. Thank you.
The
Allow me
feast?
to
There's no
present
food
my
on any
husband,
plates.
Captain Perry Cloud Smith.
Good to meet you.
Likewise.
I'm so
To the
delighted that
hustle.
God saw fit to bring us together. Already you and your friends have given us so much joy.
We're really good at that. How long until I wait?
I was wondering.
You must have many questions, I'm certain. But tonight is for celebration.
Oh.
Questions and their answers can wait until tomorrow.
No. This is bad.
Enjoying yourselves, boys?
The voice acting is very good.
Incredible. Jerome was just telling me.
It's Brother Jerome, if you don't mind.
Oh, right. Brother Jerome was just telling me all about the Rangers and what they do.
And what do you do?
I'd be happy to show you both in the morning. We can go on patrol.
Sounds great.
Sure. We'll see.
I'm not. Oh man, this is scary.
Hey there.
Hello, Sister Harley. I'm Bridget.
I'm not your
Darling.
sister.
I hope you're having a nice time.
I am. Thank you.
So where they got you staying?
Oh, she's with me and my son Patrick. We have an extra cot.
What about you?
I got the cabin up on the hill, nice and private.
It's so good to have you here. It's been ages since we had any new faces.
To eat.
Hello. I don't believe we've been properly introduced.
Oh, of course. Please forgive me. I'm Eliza Taggart.
Taggart? You're related to Joanna?
Yes, she's my mother. I wonder, could you tell me something about your friend with the guitar? I find him rather intriguing.
Uh-oh.
I'd set my sights elsewhere. Phil's something of a loose cannon.
Oh, I see. I appreciate your honesty. Now if you'll excuse me.
I'm not setting up Phil with these people. Yeah, we can't call them out at all for some reason, some guy in a hat.
These are good people. Very generous.
We're very happy to have you.
For
the
dinner.
Hawkins family has offered to let me stay with them. And Sister Sue Ellen is going to show me the communal garden in the morning.
Yes, you should come have a look as well.
Maybe I will.
Maybe I will.
May I have everyone's attention, please?
No. Okay, fine.
What a feast we have had. What joyous celebration. Alas, the hour grows late, and we must retire. God bless you all. I shall see you all bright and early for our morning sermon.
I'm gonna feel bad if they are just like a really nice religious group and they just like happen to be cult-like, but they're actually totally not cults.
Get out here, now.
Uh-oh. What? Also, why? This is interesting. They've probably done this numerous times and I never really noticed, but like we've got this insert frame. No, surely this has been done many times. Why am I only noticing it now with the frame insert like this? This is nice. Cult or mass hallucination? Yeah, I don't know. It could be anything. Let's pick up the cup.
A tin cup. Looks clean enough.
I like a good tin cup.
Leger.
I'm on my way. I just gotta steal some stuff. What was the button? Oh, there we go. Let's look at this. Is it firewood or clothes?
This must be Patrick's. It's full of all sorts of wooden toys.
Okay. Firewood.
What's going on?
We got a problem. I tried going down to see about fixing the wagon this morning, but the path's guarded.
Yeah.
Guarded? By who?
The
Colt.
boy, Patrick.
I just push him out of the way. Just push him down the hill.
Damn. I had a feeling something wasn't right about this place.
Yeah, I know. Should have backed you up the first time you said so. We gotta get down there somehow.
You want me to take care of him or something?
No, I want you to come with me to the wagon. We need to get one of the others to cause a distraction.
Right. But who?
Who do we
I'll
sacrifice?
leave that for you to decide. Let's
Danny.
get moving.
Let's sacrifice Danny. We don't need him. He's just a sharpshooter.
It's full of rainwater.
Oh, look, a grave? Oh, several graves. Oh, there's baby graves too. Or maybe they're pets.
Oliver Thackeray.
Name was actually Zachary,
Abraham
but he had a
Levinsky.
lisp.
Abraham Levinsky. Amelia Grimes. James Doran.
Did it really get delayed? Crazy.
Tiny crosses. One for baby Hawkins, another for Katrina, and the last for Zachariah. How sad.
That is sad.
Aaron O'Hanrahan. Lucy O'Hanrahan. Stephen Wood. Stephen Wood. Isabella Wood. Good morning.
Oh, good morning.
Paying a visit?
I'm tending
That's all I was
my
thinking,
husband's
Surfins.
grave.
Same thing.
My condolences.
Losing James was hard, but the community gives me strength to carry on. I thank God for them. Not just for my sake, but for Patrick's as well.
What?
Tell me about yourself and Patrick.
I'm raising my boy the best I can.
I'm gonna push him down
blessed
the
to
hill.
have the support of the whole community, but it's not the same without James. Patrick will follow in his father's footsteps and make a fine ranger someday.
What can you tell me about...
Brother Jerome and Sister Sue Ellen are good people. Brother Jerome has been kind enough to take Patrick under his wing and train him as a ranger. And dear Sister Sue Ellen, I only wish we were closer.
I'd like to know about the Taggarts and Captain Perry.
Sister Johanna is an inspiring leader. You've met her, so you've seen her kindness and compassion firsthand.
Firsthand.
Perry, well, it's sweet to see how devoted he is to Sister Johanna. He was just an outsider in the beginning, but they hit it off early on.
I hope this isn't too forward, but what happened to your husband?
His leg was wounded in a hunting accident and it got infected. Sister Sue Ellen did her best to heal him, but it wasn't enough.
Did they crash
Not much in
here
the way of medicine here.
and then decide to start this cult?
Sorry.
Thank you. He's with God now.
Or did
I'll
they
leave you to your thoughts.
land here on
God go with
purpose?
you.
Because, like, if they landed here on purpose to start their community, like, good on them, I guess. But, like, if they crashed here and then just decided, like, no, we got to stay here and form a cult, that's weird. That seems weirder.
Looks like they've got a garden up there.
Wow, how insightful.
Looks like they've got a...
What kind of fruit is
Those
that?
apples look delicious.
Apples. How do you like
They
them?
are. Hopefully Sister Bridget will make us one of her delicious apple pies soon.
Okay.
Hey, Nadine.
Hello, Harley.
What do you think of New Bethel?
This place, it's so welcoming. Everyone is from someplace different, but they've all come together into a whole.
Have you talked to someone about your murderous tendencies?
Perhaps I'll ask Sister Joanna if I might come back after we've completed our journey.
We'll talk later.
I don't
look
want to tip
forward to
anyone
it.
off, Grognak. You know. Looks like they've got a treehouse there. I mean, the whole house is got trees in it.
Cucumbers, huh?
Cucumbers.
Yes. These'll need harvesting before the cold sets in.
Hello, Sue Ellen.
She sounds like a farmer.
Hello, Harley.
There's no way they're feeding their entire community on the vegetation here. There's like hardly enough vegetables here for like one person. I don't want to ask about anything. I don't care. I just don't care. Let's leave. Let's figure out how to leave. Get out of the way, Patrick, or I'll slap your face. Hi, Manifest. Good to see you.
Kid.
Yeah?
And just what are you doing out here?
What's it look like? I'm guarding the path.
Why?
And why are you doing that?
Sister Joanna's orders. Nobody's allowed down the mountain without a ranger. You go down there by yourself, you're as good as dead.
Come on.
That's a lie.
It can't be bad as that.
There's heaps of wolves. They're big and fierce with pointy ears and huge fangs. They'll gobble you right up.
I'd like to leave. You just got the Oblivion Remaster. Nice. Good luck running it.
I want to go down to our
I'm excited about that too, Manifest.
Sorry, but you can't.
You just said I could if I was accompanied by a ranger.
The rangers are all busy today. Maybe tomorrow.
What about you?
Me? I'm not a full ranger yet. I'm still in training.
I saw your toy chest in the cabin. Nice collection.
Those aren't even the best ones. The real good ones are in my hideout.
You've got a hideout?
Yup, but it's a secret. I go there when I want to be alone. It's where I keep my best stuff.
You gave me the
Does
nuts.
anyone else know about it?
Just Eliza, but she's real good at keeping secrets. Don't
Who's
tell.
Eliza? Oh, we got a diary update.
Keep up.
I will.
Let's see now. Colony hidden on top of a mountain. This is a long... She wrote this down really quickly. While detouring around a lately collapsed bridge, we encountered some wagon trouble on the old Ridgeline Road, a busted axle, not easily mended. In short order, we found ourselves ushered into the nearby community of New Bethel for rest and shelter as we await repairs. Incredibly, this tiny mountaintop settlement is the final resting place of the lost merchantman Rowena. I guess merchantman might be the name of the boat? Along with her captain and the surviving passengers, they're one of those evangelical separatist sects, and the Brothers and Sisters of the Second Dawn, led by Joanna Taggart, migrating west out of Bright Bay, they ended up here when their chartered airship crashed en route. Okay, that answers the questions I had. I remember the fuss when the Rowena went missing over a decade ago. There weren't many airships then. The shipping and rail companies made hay out of every wreck and mishap, crowing that humans were never meant to fly. Losing one of the pioneers of aeronautics nearly convinced the world they were right. But Captain Perry lives, Rowena survivors found in Diablos. Now there's a headline. Perhaps Joni can come up with something better, but I'll have to make it out of here to write the story first. So far, our welcome has been very warm indeed, but Lola has her suspicions, and I cannot say I have not had similar thoughts. Something about all this is unsettling. That geezer by the bridge did warn us that this road was haunted, but these are not the ghosts I expected to find. It seems we are not allowed to leave New Bethel. No one is, ostensibly for the protection of all. Young Patrick Doran guards the path with admirable admirable obstinance. Of course, the child could not physically detain me, but he could raise hell of an alarm, not if you cut his throat, instantly killing him. Anyway, obviously I'm not condoning that kind of behavior, just pointing out a fact. Crush his head with a rock. You know, those kind of things. It is fortunate for young Patrick that his future career as New Bethel's ranger is secured, because he would make a lousy spy. He babbled about some secret hideout where his favorite treasures are stashed. Now I have a notion to see it for myself. If you don't want something found out, never make it a secret. It's just too tempting. So who did he say? Someone's name. He said somebody's name. Knows about it. Problem is, you don't get to see characters' names when you mouse over them.
Good morning, Joanna.
Oh, good morning. I hope you slept
well, and I was wondering if I...
Of course.
Why is Patrick guarding the mountain path?
A ranger, or ranger. This is to prevent anyone from going down into the valley alone. It's quite dangerous down there, as you well know.
Thanks,
God.
Useless! I didn't even get a chance to call her out on her BS.
An old ship's bell, probably used for getting everyone's attention.
I'm not going to talk to you.
Hello, Jake.
Howdy.
The mountain path's being guarded and I can't get down.
Why would you want to?
I want to make sure the wagon's being repaired.
Shoot, just ask Joanna. She said she'd take care of it.
What?
Thoughts on New Bethel?
Charming place, really. Nice folk.
I'm surprised. Wouldn't have figured you'd go in for all this biblical stuff.
I'm certainly not what you'd call a religious man myself, but I can respect their beliefs.
What are you doing out here?
Keeping the party going, chatting with Captain Perry, getting to know the place, same as you.
Talk to you later, Jake.
Take it easy, Harley.
Useless, Jake. Useless.
Hello, Brother Perry.
Oh, you don't have to worry about all that brother-sister stuff with me. Feels strange only having just met. Be nice for someone to call me Captain Perry again.
See you later.
Goodbye.
Let's go up the hill. The heck is that? So Manafay Are you downloading the
There's a
remaster?
box on the wall with a small hexagonal hole in it. Odd.
You're odd.
An old tin cup. A few Bibles and some other religious texts.
Hmm. Maybe I can take this cross and turn it into a wooden sword and challenge the kid, Patrick, to a duel.
A constant reminder that God is watching.
Constant.
The big man
Constantine.
himself.
I haven't watched Constantine in a
Full
while.
of
Maybe I should watch that
curios,
again.
Lots of crosses and a nativity scene.
Okay. That's everything? That hexagonal hole has got to be something of interest.
Lola?
What is it?
Where's Lisa Lou?
Around here somewhere. She was raring to explore the woods around the cabin.
This place is really something, huh?
It's something, all right. They're very hospitable, but everybody's too much in everybody else's business. Creeps me out.
I need some wood.
I've already...
How much did I get? Just one little branch?
Just a regular piece of firewood.
I can't, like, carve it. Hmm.
It's addressed to the Widow Bonelli. There's no specific address. It just says El Presidio.
Whose journal is this? I don't want to read it. Huh. I don't really want to talk to this guy, but I guess I will.
Hello there. How are you? Is everything all right?
Miss Leger, please don't talk to him. He's not in a fit state for it right now.
Why do you mean?
He seems preoccupied.
Are those tea leaves? I can't remember the last time I had anything that wasn't those awful nettles.
It's cool that I got that voice line, but I don't know what the point was.
A kettle hanging over the communal fire.
If you're showing Brother Denny the ropes today, I'll take morning patrol.
You be careful out there.
I always am, brother. Good morning, Sister Harley. So nice to see you.
Stop calling me
back.
sister. I'm not part of your community.
We missed you at this morning's sermon.
All due respect, but just Harley will do.
Nonsense. While you're our guests, you're also part of this community.
You're very kind, but our aim isn't to stay here much longer.
I'm sure you're eager to get back on the road, but I urge you to take some time and appreciate the little respites God gives us.
What?
May I share a story with you?
No?
Not really in the mood for stories, I'm afraid.
Very well, then. You remind me of a childhood friend back in Bright Bay. She was also
You telling
very
me a story
focused.
anyway?
Nonsense. It's a good quality to have. If you'll excuse me, I need to start my patrol. But please, make yourself at home.
I want to go
Help
on
yourself to
patrol
some tea.
too.
And don't worry about your wagon. Today is the Sabbath, but I'll put my best rangers to task first thing tomorrow.
They're lying
Speak
to
you soon,
us.
Sister Harley.
They're lying to us. We have to get out of here.
Hey, Danny.
Hi, Harley.
I have to find a way to get down the mountain. Patrick's blocking the way.
Why do you want to go down there?
To check on the wagon.
Oh, right. Jerome was talking about that earlier. I wouldn't worry about it.
Why not?
Sorry about your guns. Must be weird to be without them.
Oh, not so much. This isn't like last time. I know where they are, and Jerome told me I could get them if I really needed to. Not that I will, of course.
How are you finding New Bethel?
It's impressive how the community has overcome a bad situation and
Getting mad
grown
cold
from it.
vibes?
We all
Yeah, me
take care
too.
of each other. Everybody's been so kind. I already feel like I belong here.
We haven't even been here a full day yet.
This guy with the
I know.
cloak on is so
That's
weird.
the most amazing part.
See you, Danny.
Bye for now.
Hi, Brother Jerome.
Sister Harley?
Patrick's not letting me go down the mountain path.
Good. He's not supposed to.
Why not?
You need a ranger to go with you, and Patrick's still in training.
Yeah, everyone's so nonchalant about it, Grognak. Like, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're not going to let you down the mountain, but don't worry about it. It's no big deal. Okay, I'll tell my friends. It's a pretty big deal to me. Ah, it's not a big deal. Don't worry about it. You're overreacting. Am I?
Couldn't you be my escort down the mountain?
Is there an emergency?
No, I just want to check on our wagon.
Don't worry about the wagon. It's in good hands. There's nothing else worth going down there for, believe me. Anyhow, today we're honoring
They're lying.
Appreciate.
Beware.
A strainer and teapot. Just need to add some tea leaves and hot water to brew a cup.
Oh, is that all we need to do?
Not much use when the cup is empty.
Oh, for goodness sake, I'm trying to get some hot water.
I need to put some tea in the strainer first. There. Just need some hot water now. Not much use when it's...
Oh, damn it. Yeah, that tea that we've had forever. Where do I get some water from? From here?
You sure got a lot of junk.
Inside that trunk. We've been lugging this tea around forever. Finally, we have a use for it. Crazy.
Now to wait.
I think I could have bought a real kettle by now.
Hot water, all mine.
Yay! We have a hot cup of water. Who am I brewing the tea for, though? Is it for me?
Now to let it steep for a few minutes.
Steeping away. Please don't sexualize the water.
There, a nice hot cup of tea.
That's the wrong use of hot. Mini Roach, it's good to see you, though. I hope you're doing well. Grindhouse, how's it going? Good to see you. You're gonna buy the Nintendo Switch 2 GameCube controller tomorrow? Wait, that's available? Is the Nintendo Switch 2 available? Throw the hot water on Patrick and escape. I actually thought of that. I did think of that. Forgot the milk? No, we don't drink tea with milk in it around here. That's not how we do things. I could pour it out. That was an option.
I don't want to just give this away for no reason. Captain.
Yes?
That man chopping.
Yes, he's fine. He's just being disciplined.
Why? Because he tried to leave?
We should attend to his example.
So...
I was the captain of this airship once, when it was still fit to fly.
Of course, I should have realized.
Not to worry. It's been so long, I often forget myself.
I think these guys are... Hang on, wait. Unitologists. Unitologists, like the guys from Dead Space. Oh, I don't know. I never played Dead Space. I gotta play that. So the Switch is pre-order for now. Okay. Switch 2 GameCube controller is dropping only exclusively to Nintendo Store at 6 p.m. What? Okay. Somebody's losing a hand. Yeah, probably me. I'll probably lose it. How did the crash happen? It's your fault, wasn't it?
Oh, I'd rather not dredge that up. Especially not with someone I barely know.
Ah, yeah, he crashed on purpose.
Do you miss captaining an airship? Sailing the open skies?
Every day. Please understand I'm quite happy here. But watching the sun rise over the same horizon for 12 years, let's just say I wouldn't mind getting a glimpse of another part of the world now and then.
Right.
Can you tell me about
Excuse me.
Fine folks, all of them. You'll get to know everybody yourself in time.
What do you
I
mean?
want to know your thoughts.
I'm not planning on staying
I'm
long
not
enough
much
to get
for
to know
gossip,
people.
especially with folks I'm barely acquainted with.
See you later, Captain.
This captain's
Goodbye,
useless.
Miss Leger.
I should put some poison in the tea. And give it to Patrick.
Hello again, Joanna.
Hello to you.
Any updates on the wagon repairs?
I'm afraid I wouldn't know. Eliza has been tasked with handling that. But don't worry. However long
Who the
it
frick
takes,
is Eliza?
you're always welcome here.
Just how...
This is our 12th year in New Beth, but the brothers and sisters of the Second Dawn came to... I founded this community back in Bright...
So how did you get from Bright Bay to this mountain?
It was God's will.
Hey, nice one.
When Eliza was a small child, he sent her a vision. She saw a distant shore, the sun rising over the hills and shining on the water of a new ocean. It was clearly a sign to journey west, to the coast. I chartered an airship for Las Virgenes, but God had other plans for us. Our ship suffered mechanical problems en route. We were forced to make an emergency landing on this mountaintop. It was by the grace of God that we all reached the ground again safely. The ship had done its duty delivering us here. It would never fly, so we salvaged it and built...
Not to be rude, but why are you calling me Sister Harley? I thought that was just something between...
While you're here, you are a member.
You can't do that to me.
So you just decided to stay here and not finish the journey?
But you see, we did Eliza later told me she'd had another vision. This time she saw great cities on the shore belching smoke and noise, the ground cracking open and the hills spitting fire. Her first vision had been a clue to go west, just not to the coast as we had thought. Our promised home was east of the
Nice
sea,
one,
where the
Coburn.
sun
Very nice.
rose over the mountaintop.
So
when
close.
Did Eliza have this second vision?
Midway through the voyage. She was on her way to tell
Combo
me when
breaker.
the airship malfunctioned. It couldn't be clearer that this was God's plan for us all along.
Cheap one to get if you want to get the new Mario Kart game physically, only $699.95.
What can you tell me about Eliza?
My dear daughter, her life has not... I can only hope that New Bethel has brought...
Why hasn't her life...
Our life in Bright Bay... You'll forgive me if I don't...
Yeah.
Thanks.
God bless.
Howdy, Evil Alex. How's it going? Hey, I can go inside this building? Oh, this is where I came from. Oh, it's far less exciting. I gotta find Eliza, but who is Eliza?
A handsome looking... This must be Jane. Bridget standing with a man.
All right. Which one was Eliza? Was that the one that went on patrol?
Hey.
Yeah.
Keep up.
Is this Eliza?
Excuse me?
Yes?
Patrick told me he has a secret hideout. Know where it is?
No. Sister Eliza assured me it was safe, so I didn't feel it was necessary to pry. It's good for Patrick to have a place he can be alone.
I'll leave you to your thoughts.
God go with you.
How's it going, Evil Alex? You're all good? Raspinal, hello. Oh my.
OMG, it's been 44 months. That's like a megaton of mlims over the many months. FMM frackaman FMM.
It is a megaton of mlims.
FMM frackaman. Hope you are having a great double long weekend.
I am having a good long weekend, actually. Yeah, I mean, well, you know, I'm working today and tomorrow, but I'm back off of work again Friday, so that's pretty good. Very short week. Just 3 days during this work week, which is very nice. I hope you're enjoying your time as well, Brent. Thank you very much for the 44 months with your Prime sub. What a legend. Absolute ripper of a legend. Thank you so much for that. How are you going today? Good morning. Good morning. Sorry, got busy making the meme and forgot to say hi first. Oh, really? I gotta look at the meme now. Hang on a second. It just says a train hitting a school bus when I hover over it. I'm just gonna have to open it. It's not showing me the preview. Oh, that's funny. Oh my gosh. Why, thank you. Doing alright. My daddy's in hospital for weeks now. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Easton was critical, now he's better. We'll sleep over at the hospital today again, keep him company. Oh my gosh, yeah, look after your dad. Sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear about your dad, Evil Alex. Wishing you all the best. Having a great day, nice and quiet at work as most others have taken the week off, so been good. Just booked a trip to London next month? What? That's awesome. Enjoy your trip to London. Man, I'm jealous of that. That's pretty cool.
Not now, Leger. We gotta get down to the wagon.
Oh, she will not talk to me, huh? Interesting. I doubt the hideout's like at the gravesite. That would be probably a little bit odd. Hmm. I like London. I had a good time there. The Science Museum is really fun. One day I'll visit. Hopefully sooner than later, honestly. Oh, I can go in this building too.
Oh, I hope I'm not interrupting anything.
He looks sad.
Oh, I was just writing a song for Eliza.
There's a hole in my bucket.
You two hit it off then?
Indeed, despite your efforts.
Beg pardon?
She told me what you said. I'm a loose cannon, am I?
That's not what I was trying to say, actually.
It is all right. I think that made her like me even more.
Did a bunch of them last time, so looking forward to seeing some of the places I missed, like the changing of the guard, etc. Yeah, that would be pretty cool to see. If you're interested in the Oblivion remake they dropped yesterday, it looks really nice. Yeah, I'm curious to check it out, Evil Alex. Very curious to check it out. I haven't had a chance yet. But yeah, I was up. For some reason, I was awake at like 1 a.m. last night when they did the announcement stream thing on YouTube. And so I watched a bit of it and then I went, what am I doing? I gotta go to sleep. So I haven't actually looked into it since then. But yeah, pretty exciting. I did hear that they fully released and everything, which was pretty cool.
That boy Patrick is guarding the path down the mountain.
And? Why would you want to go?
To check on the wagon, for starters.
Jerome said he would take care of the repairs. More hands do not always make for faster work.
What do you think of this place?
I admit I have not had much of a chance to explore. Eliza has kept me occupied.
Right. I should have realized.
Oh my. It would be cool if they made remake Morrowind in the style. I wouldn't mind seeing that as well. Yeah, it's pretty exciting stuff. I just hope that they find a way to maintain like the existing modding scene for the games if they do continue to go in that direction using new technology. And it's also kind of like bittersweet idea, the idea that they wouldn't maintain the existing engine and stuff like that. But that being said, like if you, I mean, theoretically, you can create Unreal 5 mods using the Unreal Engine editor and stuff. So maybe we'll see some cool stuff happening. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. First randomized character in the Oblivion remake ended up looking like Isaac from Half-Life? What? That's crazy.
I'd like to hear him.
Please, I do not care.
I didn't mean it like that. I just wanted to know if she told you anything about this place.
Ah, certainly. We had a very stimulating conversation after the party. This community was founded upon the ideals of independence and freedom. There is much to admire.
They're doing it for Fallout 3? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
How about a...
Well, Eliza, brown hair and green eyes, your smile can light up the room. Eliza, you make my heart rise. Your radiance chases the gloom. What do you think?
Good start, but honestly, I think it could use some work.
I thought as much. Rhyming in English is not my strong suit. Thank you for your advice.
Has Patrick passed by here today?
No, I have not seen him.
I'll let you get back to your writing.
Try not to get into any trouble, eh?
Hey there,
Bill's
Blue X.
shirt,
Good to see you.
Jacket and
How
hat.
you going?
Seems they came off rather quickly. These are mostly nursery books. Educational primers, moral fables, Bible stories, and the like. Guess Eliza hasn't had much opportunity for book shopping as an adult.
I guess.
This was clearly taken at least a decade ago. It's Joanna, Eliza, and some man I don't recognize.
Good, thank you, Blue X. Good, thank you.
Certainly makes a statement.
Oh.
Hey, what are you doing? Have you no respect for privacy?
No.
Okay, sorry.
I don't know what to do with any of this stuff. Well, that's another room to explore. Hey, Sonny boy, how's it going? Good to see you too. Hope you're well. How do I...
An old...
Where the heck is Eliza? Is she the one that went on patrol? I guess she is.
Thanks, but I've already got all I need.
You keep that, Harley.
You keep that, Harley. I'm back. Why is there a half-naked man on the bed? Are you looking for nude men for academic purposes, Mike? That's right. That's right. But no, not in that instance. He just didn't put his clothes back on properly, I guess. Up we go.
Hey, Nadine.
Hello.
I've tried...
Why not?
Patrick said it's for our safety.
These people have lived here a long time. I think we should listen
Oh
to
my
them.
gosh!
We'll talk later.
Everybody's
I
so
look forward to it.
thick! Obviously we need to go down the mountain. I'm not just gonna go to bed and just stay in this community forever. We gotta leave. It's time to go.
That thing's huge. Must be made from the ship's beams. He's not talking. He seems preoccupied. Hey, Captain. How about a nice cup of tea?
Is it more of that nettle stuff?
No, this is from my own private store. It's from Ceylon.
No kidding. How'd you come by that?
We recently met a former whaler. He had souvenirs from around the world. He gave me a caddy as a memento.
It's time to
and it
guar.
had some tea left in it. I thought you might appreciate a taste from another part of the world.
Hooray!
This is delicious. I don't know what to say, aside from thank you.
My pleasure.
Please, join me. Have some tea and we can chat.
I'm more of a coffee drinker, but I'll gladly take the conversation.
I apologize for being so abrupt before. If you still have questions, I'll try and answer them to the best of my ability.
It's time to leave.
Do you think we could talk a little about the airship crash now? I'd really like to understand more about the origins of this community.
Yes, that's understandable. Of course you're curious to know what kind of place you fetched up in. All right. 12 years ago, Joanna chartered my cargo ship to take her group from Bright Bay to Las Virgenes. But late one night, still half a day from our destination, the boiler failed. We started losing altitude. We were already crossing the mountains, and all around was rocky peaks and forest. No safe place to set down. I was forced to make an emergency landing, more a barely controlled crash, really, on the side of this mountain. And here we are still.
Wow.
The Rowena was wrecked beyond hope of repair. But somehow, nobody was hurt or killed in the crash.
Find that hard to believe.
As Joanna reminds us if we ever forget.
Do you know what caused the failure?
Yes, I'm certain I do. But it doesn't matter.
Oh, it does matter. Joanna caused the crash. It's time to make like that tea and leaf. I like it. Nettles, we're talking stinging nettles or the mind-altering potion kind? I presume not. I don't know. I actually don't know what kind of nettles they would be harvesting. Look very forward to Doom Dark Ages. Well, the medieval metal style with shield and armor, melee weapon, dragon, demon mechs. Yeah, that sounds pretty. It does sound pretty cool. I haven't really touched much of the Doom since I think it was 2017. I don't think I played Eternal or anything else, so yeah, maybe I'll get back into it. It definitely doesn't. Yeah. Anyway, I've got a rant about that. Not playing like it's not really a Doom game. It's about as much of a Doom game as Doom 3 is a Doom game, I guess, if that makes any sense to anybody. I'm not going to get into it, but yeah, it's different.
What makes you say it doesn't matter what caused the crash?
It was a long time ago. So much has changed, and I've forgiven and forgotten. To tell the truth, that final voyage was the best thing that ever happened to me. Because of it, I met and married Joanna. I got to watch her blossom into a truly inspirational leader, and I found a new home. She's the captain of this ship now, doing a far better job of it than I ever could.
Yeah, I hear Evil Alex as well. I'm not, like, upset by it not being Doom. It's just, like, to me, it just feels like a different franchise. Which is, it is a different franchise. So, you know, like, yeah.
I imagine it wasn't easy for you to adjust to this life.
It took some getting used to, I admit, and not just for me. Many of the original passengers found it hard to live up here. They thought they were headed for a sunny coastal paradise, not a barren mountaintop surrounded by ferocious beasts. Joanna tried to keep morale up, but that didn't stop a group of dissenters from forming. They began challenging her,
good to see ya.
spreading rumors and confusion. In the end, she had no choice but to discipline them.
The dissenters all got put to death, didn't they? That's what all those graves are about. Nukem, it's good to see you over on the YouTube channel. Welcome. Also, the Painkiller remake looks stunning if you haven't seen it checked out. I haven't checked out the trailers yet, actually. I will take a look. I enjoyed Painkiller for a while. I remember playing that game a fair bit. It was pretty fun.
How exactly did Joanna discipline the dissenters?
Murder.
She had them stay in the cabin over yonder, isolated from the rest of the community and kept under guard. She wanted to give them time to cool down and reconsider, but I could see that wasn't going to happen. They had made up their minds to leave. Keeping them prisoner was only making things worse.
So what happened?
They escaped one night, under my watch.
Let him go. Took me a minute. Isn't this the voice actor who does all the entries in Mass Effect? Good question. You'll have to look that one up. I don't know. That's a good question. I'd be interested to know the answer, though.
You expect me to believe the dissenters escaped?
Joanna believed it, still does, despite the rumors and hearsay. That's all that matters.
Were you punished in any way?
I was under the silence for a week for failing to protect the dissenters from the dangers of the wilderness. Small price to pay for both the good of the community and those poor souls who left.
The silence? What's that?
A custom Joanna and Eliza came up with. You can't speak, and nobody is allowed to talk to you for however long your silence lasts.
And how long does the silence
funny
last?
Punishment, but I can appreciate the idea behind it. After all, a captain needs to keep discipline among the crew.
The sound of silence, yes.
Is there anything you'd be willing to share about the people of New Bethel? Who's who, their relationships, their history? There's so much I don't know.
Suppose it couldn't hurt. Go on, then.
Know anything about Patrick's hideout?
To go direct.
No, but sometimes I see him running past here with his little toys and things. Guess that's where he goes off to play.
Tell me about Joanna and Eliza.
I got to know Joanna on the voyage here. Over dinner in my quarters, she told me all about her thought. It was fascinating to meet someone so passionate, and after the crash, I got to know and respect her more. She emerged. We married a few years after. As for Eliza, she's always been utterly devoted to her mother. We get along, but I'm...
All right.
See you later.
Goodbye.
Now he's got the cup of tea, which is great. So, the kid walks past here to play? There's no new insights in this area, so maybe we go up here. It's got to be to do with this frickin'... It's got to be to do with this, right? Let's just try the stick. I mean, she's walking to it. She didn't say anything weird yet.
That's not the right shape.
You're not the right shape. Whittle it with this thing.
Just a regular piece. There's a box on the wall with a small hexagonal...
How can I make it hexagonal? That's a bit of a walk.
He seems preoccupied.
I got...
Thanks.
Think I had one of those once, but it's been...
He might have had a stick once, but he's not sure.
No, thank you. We've all taken a vow of poverty.
No sticks for us. This is great. Wait, is she whittling? She is.
There's no reason to give this to Nadine right now.
Oh, screw you. There
Nothing to
totally
say,
is.
really. Hello, Sue Ellen.
Hello, Har...
Could you...
What can I say? Sister Joanna is our fearless leader. Even if she can be... Eliza is a lot like her mama. Brother Perry is the friendliest of the bunch. He's always good for a chin wag.
Which one's Brother Perry?
I wonder how somebody like him ended up with Sister Joanna. Of course, that's really
Oh,
none
the
of
guy
my
we just talked to.
business.
can you...
Oh, that's Sister Joanna's punishment for anybody who crosses.
It's a sticky
You ain't
situation.
allowed to speak to nobody or be spoken to. There's extra chore and fasting. That means you get cut to...
Sounds harsh. Have you been under the silence?
Plenty of times.
Whoa.
Sister Joanna and I don't always see eye to eye, and she don't appreciate...
Man, Joanna's a
that.
freaking
Jerome tells me
tyrant.
I
We gotta
oughta
kill
keep my
her.
thoughts to myself, but that ain't how I do.
Are you in?
Thank you. It's everybody's garden, but I spend more time. I find tending the plants. Plus, I have my special plot of medicinal herbs.
Oh, medicinal herbs,
You've got
eh?
quite a collection. Some of these I've never even seen.
Be glad to tell you all about them sometime.
No, you won't. I'll never hear about these herbs.
Come enjoy it any...
You've done a great job tending these plants.
Thank you. It's a...
Hey, Nadine.
Hello, Harley.
I have the feeling something's not right here.
Why would you think that?
This whole place will go up like a tinderbox. I just gotta find those matches. Same. It is the same voice actor, Grognak. There you go. Nice ear. Well done. Well done. Know all about it. I also witnessed my parent, my dad in the hospital later on his deathbed. It's very tough and draining. Yeah. No, it is. It is indeed. Pie. Yeah. I'm sorry that you had to go through that.
Joanna isn't quite so benevolent. Captain Perry told me about a group of dissenters who were kept under lock and key. And you heard what Sue Ellen told me about the silence.
That sounds like how it was at my old school. The nuns were quite strict as well. Every religious community has its methods of discipline.
I haven't got anything else, but I'll keep looking.
All right.
We'll talk later.
I look forward to it.
Oh, I've got to go question everybody about everything, huh? They've got a pretty well-known cast of actors, voice actors. They do, yeah. I remember seeing that on posts that Gunderslav Games was making about, like, you know, during the process of making the game, talking about getting voice actors and stuff to work on the project was, like, an important thing for them. Yeah, really impressive, honestly. Really impressive effort.
Hey.
Yeah.
How do you...
It's great. I get to live inside a big airship. You know how many secret places there are to play in?
No.
A lot. And I'm not telling you where, so don't get any ideas.
Do you like Joanna and her family?
I sure do. Sister Joanna and Brother Perry are always real nice. And Sister Eliza's almost like my real big sister. Sometimes we play hide and seek. She's real good at it. One time it took me hours to find her.
I'd like to...
I don't like seeing her so sad all the time. She doesn't want to let me see, but I know she really... I mean, I do too. With all my big brothers and sisters, it's like having a bunch of moms and dads, so I don't get lonely. What? Brother Jerome's the greatest. He taught me everything I know about being a ranger. And Sister Sue Ellen's nice, but she doesn't talk to me much. Sometimes I catch her staring at me with this real sad look on her face.
Keep up the good work, kid.
I will.
Let's go harass this lady again.
James Doran. Excuse me?
Yes?
I've heard about some...
When one of us falls into sin, they must find their... Sister Johanna determines how long while someone is under the sign. There are other requirements, but it's not my...
I'll leave you...
God, go...
Alright. I guess we just gotta go talk to everybody about the silence.
Hello again, Jo...
Hello.
Who's the man in the portrait in Eliza's quarters?
I saw a portrait in Eliza's quarters of the two of you with...
Oh, that's Eliza's father. I allow her to keep the portrait because she should remember him, but I would prefer not to.
Why
What
not?
the hell?
I'd rather not speak of it. It's too painful.
She's horrible. She's a horrible person.
I've heard about something.
It is a method to discipline those who fall into error. When one undergoes the silence, they are prohibited from speaking with anyone. That way, they are encouraged to reflect on their action. Once they have done so, they're welcomed back to the community.
Yeah, sure. I don't want to ask her about anything. She's a liar.
Thanks for
God bless.
I'm going to talk to Jerome.
Hi, Brother Jerome.
Sister Harley?
Can you tell?
Nothing you gotta concern. Just keep on the straight and narrow.
What the hell, man?
What are your...
Well, we hunt and provide for the community. My most important task that means patrolling the woods and making sure nobody goes out alone.
So you're New Bethel's lawman?
Not
You
quite.
do, Sonny Boy?
We
I don't know if I
enforce the
agree.
rules. That falls to Sister Joanna. We're more like New Beth. In our case, that includes guarding against
Actual wolves, huh?
I'd like to hear.
Now there's a couple of iron souls. Brother James taught me all I know about being a ranger. He was a good man. After his passing, it seemed only right that I should pass that knowledge on to his son. Sister Bridget don't much show it, but James's death hit her hard. Brother Patrick's a good kid, smart and eager to learn. He'll make a fine ranger.
I just don't think you guys are good.
Has Patrick told...
Oh, he's mentioned it. Don't know where it is, but I know he keeps his little treasures there.
Thank you for the Doom redemption. Did you hear about the lumberjack who got a promotion? Now he's a branch manager. Thanks, Damn Faints.
What does Patrick consider a treasure?
He loves his little wooden figures, that's for sure, especially animals.
Tell me about the tag.
Yeah, they survived a terrible disaster and built a thriving community up from the ashes.
Yeah, I don't know.
Doesn't get more admirable than that.
I don't know. I don't really admire them.
Friend.
I think they're
Sisters
tyrannical.
Joanna and Eliza are more reserved.
I want to know about you and your...
We're just trying to get by like every... Sue Ellen's a great healer. Keeps everybody fit and healthy. I do my part as a ranger. We came to New Bethel later, but nobody bothers about those distinctions.
Wait, they
We're
weren't
just
part of the
as much
crash?
a part of this place as our brothers and sisters from the airship.
If you weren't part of the original voyage, when did you arrive?
Oh, around 10 years ago, we were one of the first new families. 6 other groups came after us. You folks are the first new faces we've seen in nearly 5 years.
Appreciate your time.
Beware.
Wait, that doesn't add up. Unless we haven't met everybody in town.
Yes,
What did you...
I drifted from port. Never imagined.
I know a little bit about what that's like.
Well, this community put an end to my wandering ways.
Yeah, because you're not allowed to leave.
What's to know about Jerome and...
Good people. They came to New Bethel. I believe they met with trouble on the road, much as you did. And lucky thing for us, they stayed. They're both...
Yeah, I don't think they had a choice. I think they've been indoctrinated.
What can you tell me about Bridget and Patrick?
The boy seems happy here. I'm glad Jerome's seeing to his... Bridget has more than readjusted to life here. She was originally one of the dissenters, you see. But she and her husband James returned that winter with their newborn son. Seems Bridget wasn't aware when they left that she was with child. Having a baby out there in the wilderness changed the calculation, I guess.
See you later, Captain.
Goodbye,
I'm not
Miss
sure.
Legere.
I'm not sure.
Hello, Jim.
Howdy.
I think...
What do you think?
Captain Perry told me about a group of dissenters who were kept under lock and key. And Sue Ellen told me about a harsh punishment called the Silence, where people are shunned and can't speak for days if they upset Joanna.
That all?
It sure does, our chaos.
That don't sound like much. She's the leader here. And if that's what it takes to keep the... It's hardly cause to think we're in any...
That's all I know right now, but I'll tell you if I learn more.
I have no doubt...
Talk to you later, Jim.
Take it easy.
I'm going to go back and talk to Sue Ellen. Eventually I'm going to get this guy to talk to me. Sue Ellen will probably let more slip than Jerome did.
Hello.
Hello.
I'd like to know about...
I'm the healer here, and we do our part to... Yes, that's right. We don't much talk about that. Sister Joanna
Because you don't want
likes
to get
say
silenced?
that everybody here has always been part of New Bethel, even if they didn't know it yet. Some of our brothers and sisters are still
We're gonna
on
get
their way
doomed.
to us,
We're
even
doomed.
now.
We're
We
doomed.
got here about 2 years after this whole... Other families came after, but we were about...
What exactly were the circumstances that led to your arrival?
Broken
Jerome
wheel?
and I were coming down from Shivering Pines, heading for the coast in search of a new life. But our wagon broke down on the road through the mountains.
You didn't take the canyon bridge?
Is there a bridge now? Wasn't one when we came through.
Normally, yes, but it recently collapsed. That's why we went through the pass.
Huh. Well, Brother James came and found us and brought us up the mountain. At first we had every intention of keeping on, but we didn't have any real plans, and folks here were so welcoming. We never really made the decision to stay.
That's right, Skinny
We
One.
just
Doomed.
never left.
What about the other families?
Same story, more or less.
Yep. This is a cult, and it's evil.
Can you tell?
Oh, well, they ain't. A few years back, James got a nest. The wound got infected. I did all I could, but he didn't make it. Poor Sister
That
Bridget
sucks.
has been so strong through all of it. Brother Patrick's adjusted. I'm just thankful Jerome's been such a good mentor to him.
I'll let you get back to your garden.
Come enjoy.
Hey, Nadine.
Hello.
Would you be so kind as to carve me something?
I'd be glad to. Just bring me something to carve.
Sweet.
I've learned some more about this place, and it's...
Tell me.
You heard what Sue Ellen said about the other families arriving here the same way we did. Doesn't that seem
The bridge was
suspicious to you?
definitely
Yes,
possibly
I
collapsed
suppose it
by this
does.
community.
I hate jumping to conclusions, though. If there really is something amiss, I want to be certain.
I haven't got anything else, but I'll keep looking.
All right.
We'll talk later.
I look forward.
I've got this piece of wood. Think you could carve something for me?
What did you have in mind?
A dong. What? None of these.
I think I'd like a wolf.
Very well. I'll have it ready in just a while. Here you are.
Beautiful work, Nadine.
You heard me. You heard me. I was just making a little joke.
Nadine carved this for me. It's a little wolf.
I'll give it to Patrick. Patrick will lead me to the hideout. It'll be legendary.
Here, I thought you might like something for your collection.
Oh, wow, a wolf! And look at those fangs! This is great! I'll be back in just a minute. Don't get any ideas about going down the path.
Oh,
I'll
don't
know.
worry. I won't.
Better not try calling his bluff, but let's just see where he goes.
What? Why wouldn't I take the advantage of... Oh my gosh. This lady's stupid. We could have left. I mean, it is what I thought of as a plan. Like, watch where he goes
He's
to
going
hide
towards
it.
the cabin. Interesting.
Fades black and he's back guarding the place. Oh! Oh, we're spying. Yo, he turned the close. I didn't expect that. Whoa, hey!
Looks like I found your secret hideout.
Full skullduggery mode, Grognak. Full skullduggery. We could have just left! We could have just walked off! He wasn't guarding the joint anymore. Anyway. Let's see if we can get a hexagon carved now.
No need.
I really wish I could like double click to run across this span. As beautiful as the background is.
Let's see what Patrick's... Interesting. A small crank handle.
Ah. Ah.
There's a box on the wall with... Open sesame.
Let's go.
Rather cozy up here, and you can't beat the view. Patrick's
I don't see the
collection of
wolf.
Extra special figurines. An old spyglass, part of the original airship. Can't see a thing. I think it's missing a lens.
Bugger. Do you reckon I was supposed to nick a lens from the guy with the photographs?
An old spy... Can't see a thing.
I guess I can't close it? Hmm.
Lola?
What is it?
Something...
Yes, but we ought to tread light.
Hmm.
No point. Hello, Jim.
Maybe this will convince him?
Howdy.
What's go... I spoke to what's more, several other families who came...
So you think there's...
It's happened too many times to be a coincidence.
I can't say I agree with you there, Harley.
What?
If it was intentional, and these folks were sabotaging wagons and trapping people, they'd have lots more captives, don't you think?
Maybe, but...
But nothing. We'll be on our way soon enough. Enjoy this little rest while it lasts.
Yeah, he's
That's all I know right now,
in
but
denial.
I'll tell you if I learn more.
I have no doubt you will.
Talk to you later, Jake.
Hey, Grindhouse.
Take it easy, Harley.
So, full spring mode out there, huh? Got the lawnmower going and everything. Good stuff. Why did the arena ship crash in Rosewater? Because the captain misread the map. He thought dry dock meant just fine without water. I may be not reading that right. I'm not sure what's going on. Hey, Ultimate Pizza Farts, welcome. Good to see you. I hope you're doing good today. Mike, any plans on trying blueprints? I don't know. I did talk about it last stream. The thing is, if there's a ton of other people playing it, like I don't know what I'm gonna bring to the table. You know what I mean? Like if a bunch of other people are playing it, I could just. I'm not sure. You know what I mean? I guess I would like to play it. Oh wow! Redeeming everything, Ultimate Pizza Farts. We've got to play. We've got to play with some Lego, and we've got to examine a box. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. We'll take a look at some Lego building in a minute. I guess at some point, yeah, I'll play it at some point. It does seem interesting. It seems like I don't know why it had a pretty big what's the word? Like it seemed to get a lot of attention when it launched, which is great, good for them, you know. But like I've only looked at a few screenshots and heard a couple of descriptions about the gameplay. It sounds interesting, but I'm not sure like how. Yeah, I guess I have to actually try it out to see what I think. See what I really think. Good morning, Mike. Thank you. Been enjoying the Rosewater streams? Thank you. I'm glad you've been enjoying them. I've been enjoying playing the game. So yeah, it's been quite good. Examine the Lego box. Yeah, obviously. Then we can fulfill both redemptions at once. Yeah, a lot of hype and buzz around it. I definitely heard about it a lot. Like, it was pretty quick when a couple of people sent messages to me like, hey Mike, you should check this game out. I was like, oh, okay. More than one person mentioning a new release. It did get my attention, but yeah, I just haven't, I don't know. When I see that there's a lot of other people playing the game, I'm like, I don't know. Like, maybe I'll play it. Maybe I'll stream it. I don't know. I'll have to have a closer look before I make a decision, but I will probably play it eventually anyway, regardless of if I play it soon or later. But I've already done like a lot of modern games like Slender Threads and this. I don't know, like I've still got my backlog to think about, you know, like games like this. I gotta play this. So yeah, I don't know. I'll find a box to examine anyway, as well. Who else can we talk to? Maybe if we go this way.
Excuse me?
Yes?
Is it true that Patrick was born in the wilderness?
Who told you that?
The same person who told me about letting you and the other dissenters go.
I see. Yes, it's true. I was unaware of my condition when we left. Otherwise... Anyway. We came back, along with another family who left with us, and a third we met on the way. Sister Johanna forgave us, thank God. She is...
What compelled you to leave in the first place?
We were following someone we thought knew better than Sister Johanna, but as it turned out, he didn't. That's his grave over there. Abraham Levinsky.
Who was he?
Just a strong-willed fool who felt our journey was incomplete. He convinced us to continue to Las Virgenes on foot.
But Mike, just how big is the pie? What? What pie? Whimsical use of the retired ships is a nice nod to Monkey Island. Do you think that's a nod to Monkey Island? It probably is. Quite probably, but yeah. I guess I didn't make the connection myself.
What became of
it makes sense to use it. Use what you've landed here with, right?
Souls. They died out there. Every last one. Sister Johanna sent my husband back to Abraham's camp to try to convince them to return, but all he found was carnage. Wolves, it was. When I think of how horrible it must have been, and how lucky we were to escape.
I don't even believe it was wolves. I reckon they did it to them.
Let us speak of something else, please.
I'll leave you to your thoughts.
God go with you.
I bet you it was fake wolves.
Please excuse me, Sister Harley. I need to get back to my quarters.
Okay. See you later, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. All right.
Not now, Leger.
All right.
Sorry, can't talk. I gotta do...
Hello, Sue.
What else can we get out of
Harley.
Sue Ellen?
Do you know...
I've only heard a few stories. So many didn't survive that if the dissenters hadn't taken so much away with them, things might have gone different.
Oh, the dissenters took stuff with them, did they?
Come in.
All right. We gotta figure out what's going on here. Sounds like Johanna's a bit of a horrible person, though.
Hi, brother.
Sister Har...
Do you know...
Afraid not.
Appreciate...
Beware.
There's not many people to actually talk to in the game.
Captain?
Yes?
Could you...
Oh, he led the dissenters who split from the community. Some changed their minds and came back. Johanna sent James to Abraham's camp to try to convince the rest to return. But all he found was Abraham's body and signs that wolves had attacked the camp and killed the rest. We had a funeral for Abraham and buried him in the graveyard. Joanna didn't let anyone see the body. It was too roughed up.
Lies!
By those wolves.
Lies!
Sounds awful.
Thankfully, we have the Rangers to protect us, so nothing like that ever happens again.
See you later.
Goodbye.
No point.
Let's see what she says in the privacy of the quarters. She's doing some needlepoint.
She's busy. This must be Patrick. Keeps the room warm. Bridget and Patrick's beds. Not very comfortable.
All right. Maybe
Hello
I
again,
can confront Joanna.
Hello,
Exactly what...
Oh, poor brother. He and several others began to question God's plan for... Some saw the light and returned, but God punished them for their lack of faith. The wilds claimed them. Brother Abraham was the only one whose remains we could recover.
Lies.
Brother James brought his mangled body back to New Bethel. We laid him to rest.
Which one's Brother
among our
James?
dead, praying God would grant him forgiveness.
Which one's James?
Thanks.
God bless.
I've got... Phil?
Harley?
Listen.
How do you...
I've looked. She jailed.
What is that?
A punishment where the person...
Perhaps this does seem suspicious.
Could be a
Though
coincidence.
It could all be a coincidence.
Yeah, I doubt
I
it.
do not think this proves anything sinister. There is still too much doubt.
Sue. In fact, she and Jerome wound up here much the same way we did, along with several other families.
It seems a stretch. You saw the condition of the road. I was not able to see any evidence of sabotage.
That's as much as I've learned so far.
Well, if you find anything else, let me know.
I'll let you get back to your writing.
Try. Hey, have you no...
Okay.
I can't do anything. I need to find that lens. Let's see. Do I have anything with a lens in it? No. Starting to feel like I was maybe supposed to rob a camera lens. Maybe there's something in here.
It's full of what appears to be tea leaves. The sun rising from behind.
Okay.
Nothing to say. She's tending the garden.
Maybe Patrick?
Sorry.
Well...
Not knowledge.
Hello.
I'm curious about Bridget and her son.
Ah, yes, Sister Bridget. I pray for her and little brother Patrick every day. Losing Brother James was very hard on them both. But Brother Patrick will be a great ranger one day, and Sister Bridget has blossomed into a pillar of the community.
All right. I've grabbed a box that we're going to look at in a minute for the redemption. Thank you, Ultimate Pizza Farts, again.
I want to know about...
Brother Jerome is one of our best rangers, and Sister Sue, I thank God every day.
Tell me about...
I love him.
I'd like to...
Me? Well, I have been chosen. I see to it that every single person here is safe.
Thanks for the...
God bless.
She's useless. Liar. All right.
No, thank you.
Vow of poverty.
It's addressed to the Widow Bonelli.
I'm actually genuinely not sure what to look at or try next. I guess I just have to, like, keep an eye out.
Must be their flag. Looks homespun. Nothing else. I've got...
Nothing to say to anybody.
It's full of curios. The big man? A constant...
There doesn't seem to be anything up here.
Patrick's... Can't see a thing. I think it's missing a lens.
It just seems...
Well, that's not gonna fix this.
I gotta find a lens? Like, where the hell am I gonna find a freaking lens? Interestingly, he doesn't come up with a speech bubble above him like everybody else does. I guess because you're not allowed to talk to him. Because he's under the silence. Let's see if there's any on this side that I missed. So far, no.
It's full of... Not going anywhere with that kid.
There's nothing else over here, right? Like, what am I supposed to do? Dig up Abraham's grave?
Abraham Levinsky. Wait, haven't I seen that name somewhere recently?
Have I?
This article mentions an Abraham Levinsky living in Las Virgenes, which is where he intended to go, according to Bridget. And Captain Perry said Joanna wouldn't let anyone see the body because it was too mangled. But what if... Suppose there's only one way to find out.
Aha!
Appreciate it, but you...
She's...
Who do I use this on? Good doom.
Thanks, but I...
Good to see...
Likewise.
That's all I get.
Hi, Harley.
Would you get...
Of course.
I don't want to alarm you, but something about this place isn't quite right.
What do you mean?
Joanne, Captain Perry told me about a group of and Sue Ellen told me about a harsh pun.
Huh. But, I don't know. Is there anything else that's here?
Sue Ellen?
Oh, sure. Jerome told me too. How the wagon broke down and all that.
It didn't strike you as...
Familiar?
Sure, it sounded like what happened to us. Are you saying it's not a coincidence?
That's right.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
It's a trap.
Come on, Harley. Really? Mountain roads are full of rocks and things. I'm not surprised the wagon would break down there.
That's all for right now. I'll let you...
Okay.
You
That's
can
not
come back
all.
now.
That wasn't all.
See you, Danny.
Bye for now.
I guess we can go maybe in here and try and show it to the lady.
She's busy. She's...
Okay, that's not happening. Who do we use this knowledge weapon on?
I sometimes forget there's still an entire...
That's all he's got to say.
He seems preoccupied.
Thanks.
I've got nothing. Nothing else. I've got nothing to say.
No, thank you.
Not.
I think I've tried to talk to everybody. Oh, except for the guy in the... in this side. What's his name? Phil.
Can't think of anything.
Urgh.
I appreciate the...
Mr. Charles Grayson, 27, and to Miss Bella Levinsky, 18, no, 27 and 18, on Saturday, 3rd of, on Saturday the 3rd, at the Church of Holy Waters in Las Virgenes. The bride was given away by her uncle, Mr. Abraham Levinsky. Dr. Roy Oakes, 73, to Mrs. Elsinora Snow, 81, widow of the late Mr. Frederick Snow, at the Snow family's Corona Beach mansion. The children, grandchildren, and great-grandchildren of both the espoused were in attendance. We're too poor to have newspapers, sorry. I was trying to wonder who Brother Jerome's voice reminded me of, and it's Lee from The Walking Dead. Holy crap, wow. It is a star-studded game. Who do I bring this intelligence to? It's crazy.
Need a hand?
I'm not sure I do, Serpents. I feel like I'm like right on the cusp. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh, I can now examine the
I
grave.
need to find out if Abraham Levinsky is really buried here. Lola, keep a lookout. I'm gonna search this grave.
What? Why on earth?
Call it a hunch. I think something's going on here.
Be quick then, and try not to draw any attention. Lord alive.
I knew it! There's nothing here.
Excuse me?
How would you know?
This grave is a fake. The whole story about Abraham Levinsky is probably fake too. The question is, why go to all that effort?
Why indeed. We need to figure out what's going on here.
That's the hint you would have given?
Who
Yeah.
you tell about this.
I got there eventually.
Not now,
She will never talk to me. Let's stir up some dissent.
She's tending the...
Urgh.
Hey, Nadine.
Hello.
Tell me. There's a... It supposedly belongs to the lead...
You dug up...
I looked under the rock.
Why would you do such...
But I told you, there's...
Still, it's...
I haven't got anything else, but I'll...
All right.
We'll talk.
I look forward...
Appreciate it, but...
I'm not sure...
We still can't convince them, even with that discussion. Come on. I got pretty dang strong evidence.
Phil?
Hardly.
Listen.
Have you...
Joanna and the others told me a story about Abraham Levinsky. the leader of a group of deserters. He was supposedly killed by wolves and buried in the graveyard, but the grave is empty.
Slow down a moment. You dug up one of the graves?
Yep.
Not so much dug as moved the rocks, enough to see there was nothing underneath.
I see. I suppose you had your reasons. And you say there was no body?
That's right. I also have proof that Levinsky is still alive. Look.
Very well. I have heard enough. Clearly these people are hiding something from us. I will see if I can coax any information from Eliza when I see her again.
Yay,
so will
finally.
you let me search this place now?
Yes, go ahead.
Yay! Thanks, Servo. Good achievements. Snooky Boochie Berserkers. Alright, we can search his cabinet now.
I'll leave that right where it is. And what's this? Some kind of lens. Better take
Hey!
it.
Some kind of lens!
Hello, Jake.
Howdy.
What's going? It supposedly belongs to the leader of a group of deserters, but it's empty.
What you mean fake? A memorial?
No, a fake. A man's supposed to be buried there, but he's not.
Why would someone go to the trouble of making a fake grave?
Exactly what I want to know.
I admit it's suspicious, but that's not enough to start stirring up the pot.
That's all I know right now, but
That's
I'll
not all
tell
we
you
know.
if I learn more.
We have a
I
newspaper.
have no doubt you will.
Talk to you later, Jake.
Take it easy, Harley.
Nothing else to...
We're slowly getting... where's my inventory button? Oh, right, it's right click, I forgot. Lens, select, use.
A perfect fit. What a surprise.
Bodies of the other dissenters found. No, they weren't returned. Only one body of the dissenters was not mangled enough by the wolves to return home. And it happened to be their leader's body.
Let's have a look. That's the base of the mountain near where we broke down. Hello, and who might you be? Well, that's not suspicious at all.
That was super suspicious. What do you mean it wasn't suspicious?
I don't see anyone else down there.
Robin Hood's out there. The crossover event of the decade.
Hello,
Hello, Jake.
Howdy.
There's something not right here.
What's got you?
I saw a secret cave.
Caught a glimpse of a cloaked figure sneaking into a secret cave down on the mountain road. I have a feeling there's something important in there.
A secret cave, huh? You might be onto something there. We can't just sit around then. Time for action. What do you suggest?
Miss Johnson and I are trying to get down to the wagon. We need you to help us distract Patrick.
Easy. Lead on.
Yay, finally.
We just need you to get the kid out of the way long enough for us to get down the mountain without being spotted.
Leave everything to me. Excuse me, son. I was wondering if you had a minute.
Sure. What do you need?
Just need you to come with me for a second. Captain Perry wants a word.
Oh, okay, if it's quick. Sister Joanna won't like it if I leave my post long.
The dissenters are probably his band of merry men, that's right.
Now's our chance. Let's go.
Now's our chance, let's go. Hey, look, they've took off all of the wheels of our wagon.
No!
They've been stripping the doors and stuff too.
What have these people done to my wagon?
It's clear they don't want us leaving New Bethel.
You said there was a cave down here?
Looked like.
Then see if you can find it. We need to figure out what we're up against.
Ow! Damn thorns. An unassuming looking bush. Here we are. This bush was put here deliberately. Hey, look! I found the cave.
Yay.
Good. Now see what's inside, and be quick.
What if I get murdered? Hey, look, it's our wheels and stuff, and some dynamite, and map, and all kinds of stuff.
A shovel and pickaxe. Perfect for digging potholes and dirt roads.
Perfect, yeah. Whoops. I don't think I typed that right. Hey, Adrian, good to see you, dude. As I live and fight, it's Mike. He's alive. I am alive, indeed I am. I'm back again. I mean, technically I was back on, what was it, Friday, Saturday. Didn't do Sunday because we're doing family stuff. But yeah, I'm back. I'm back again. And it's a Wednesday night too, which is pretty good for recent events. I've been missing Wednesday nights a lot. Is it a colossal cave? Maybe it is. Maybe it is.
This workbench is a mess of books and papers. I can only guess what's in there. These look like they were placed here recently.
They're ours.
Wait a minute. These are our wheels.
They really are.
It's full of dynamite and wires. Someone has been making explosives. It's a hand-drawn map of the area. That's the road, and it's been marked with several X's.
Ah, we better take this map with us.
This is exactly where we broke down. It's a...
Whoa!
Guns and ammunition. That's not a good sign.
We should take them. We should take everything in here.
What's this? Looks like some kind of handbook.
How to...
A printer's proof copy.
Okay.
The Saboteur's Handbook by JT and JR. My
Course.
God. I need to show this to Lola. Now.
Nah. Is there anything else in here I haven't clicked on? I think I've clicked on everything.
You won't believe what I found in the cave.
Try me.
A printer's proof of something called the Saboteur's Handbook. Have a look.
Written by J.T. Joanna Taggart.
Must be, but who is JR?
Jonathan Red?
Who's that?
Who's Jonathan Red?
Seriously? You never heard of the Redites?
Nope.
They're a bunch of anti-steam tech thugs who went around sabotaging machines and factories a few years back. They were mostly active in New Britannia, but they got their start in Bright Bay.
So you think Joanna knew Jonathan Red?
Not just knew him. I think they worked together. Maybe more than that.
Maybe more.
You get a good look at that Eliza girl? She's got a certain resemblance to that Mr. Red.
Hang on. Joanna told me Eliza's father was named Jonathan.
And there you have it.
There we have it.
All that aside, look at the contents.
These are all instructions. Sabotaging vehicles and laying road traps. Low-grade bombs for controlled explosions. Creating concealed hiding spots in the wilderness. Remind you of anything?
Reminds me of
One
everything.
thing's for certain. The wagon breakdown wasn't just coincidence. Someone planned it to get us here.
Yes, but who?
That's what we need to find out.
Lots of pages have notes scribbled in the margins. Some are from JT, others from JR. Looks like they had some ideological differences.
Oh?
Joanna thought things were going too far. She objected to giving instructions for explicitly violent stuff. Here's a note on the bombs page where she says, "Too dangerous to print." Same time, Red's written things like, "This information is a tool for a righteous cause," or "No revisions, too late for cold feet." But there's another set of notes in somebody else's handwriting.
Somebody else's.
Here, On this recipe for an acid compound, Joanna crossed out some ingredients. This other person tried to fill in the missing information.
Who could that be?
So this third person is probably our saboteur.
I'd put money on it.
I think our top priority is figuring out who this person is.
And before surprise gun, yeah.
We gotta be discreet. We can't just go around interrogating everyone, hoping for a confession. We need solid proof identifying the person you saw going into that cave.
My brother was the detective in the family.
Well, now's your chance to do him proud.
So what should our next move be?
Round up the others and come to my cabin. We need to talk. Come on, let's get back up the mountain before anybody notices us missing.
Mm-hmm.
And so this saboteur is the reason we're here.
We need to uncover who it is and tell these people. They deserve the truth.
Now wait just a minute. This is all very serious for sure. But these folks have a whole way of life they're accustomed to. We expose it all as a lie. Why, we're ripping the bottom out of their world.
Okay.
Jake's got a point. It could tear this community apart.
I think
Fine by
Lola's
me.
right. Not knowing your true history is no way to live.
At the very least, Joanna should know about this. As the community's leader, it falls to her to decide what to do with this information.
We gotta be able to prove who the saboteur is first. Could be the rot goes all the way to the top.
I have a strong suspicion, but I'll see if I can confirm it.
Once you do, you can tell Joanna the truth, assuming she's not the one behind it all.
Or you could try talking to the saboteur. Maybe get him to lay off without having to upset the whole community.
I'll see what I can find out.
I don't know who to suspect except for this axe-wielding man.
No point. He seems preoccupied.
Maybe this lady.
She's busy. She's...
Appreciate it. Yeah.
She's...
All right, let's take a quick break. Let's take a quick break and look at Zorro, a cinematic action adventure. This is the Capstone Zorro cinematic platformer. Famously uses animations as a basis.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right, Serpens. Yeah. Uses animations from Prince of Persia as a base for the animations for Zorro in many of the cases. It does have full cinematic FMV sequences in the game. It's even got ghosts. The platforming in it is terrible. It's very poorly executed. The idea is a great idea, but they just very poorly executed it. It would have been good. I actually would love to see somebody go and patch the mechanics in this game just to improve everything, but I definitely wouldn't want to spend the time on it myself. But there's a lot in this game. It's quite fascinating. It's quite a fascinating game. But yeah, this is a capstone game, which means like many games Capstone made, it's underbaked and has a lot of flaws. It was very frustrating to play through and finish, but I did eventually do that. Yeah, quite a challenging game. You gotta go, Ruvon. Hey, no worries. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you being here. Take care. So then we have, obviously we got the city of the game. We have a Capstone product catalog. Classics such as Corridor 7 and Trump Castle 3 and Zorro. which has completely different cover art than the cover art we have in this box. Yeah. Grandmaster Chess CD-ROM edition, and I don't even know what this is. Cartoon Maker. I don't know what that is, but anyway. It's probably fun. Corridor 7's pretty cool. Actually, it's pretty bad. What am I saying? Body Count. We played that. Operation Body Count. Played that recently. Well, not that recently, I guess. A little while ago now. Zorro. The Dark Half. Oh, man. That game was nowhere near as exciting as I thought it was going to be. Eternum. That's all. I've also got... Man, I've got a lot of these games, actually, and I'm just realizing. I don't have Wayne's World. I suppose I should get that. Discoveries of the Deep. Expedition into the Abyss. Beverly Hillbillies. I've heard that game's terrible. Homie D Clown is the worst game. I tried to figure out Homie D Clown, and it was terrible. I did not enjoy playing it. Surf Ninjas. Sounds cool to me. Probably a great game. So is Home Alone 2, I'm sure. LA Law, the computer game. An American Tail. Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. How do they get all these licenses? They got so many licenses and made terrible games. Trolls. I've got this. Pretty cool game. Pretty terrible game. Rockadoodle computerized coloring book. Never heard of it. Trump Castle 3. And 2. Grandmaster Chess. Terminator 2 Chess Wars. Lotto Gold 2.1. Bridgemaster Backgammon. Cartoon Maker. Yep, that's a bunch of things. You'd like to see Wayne's World? I would like to see Wayne's World too. I think I'll try and get a copy of it. Surf Ninjas was also a game. Yeah, I doubt it's good though. Corridor 7 was fun when it came out. I played it. It's not it as far as like those kind of games go, it wasn't great. A registration and warranty card. Electronic Entertainment Magazine subscription. More advertising. This is like a book. It's the same format as the book pages. I guess they just wanted to add an additional page. There's the manual for Zorro. It's a pretty cool game. Like, it has so much potential. It's sad that it wasn't... It's sad that the gameplay sucks as much as it does. There's also a advertisement for Zorro comic book. Look for Zorro comics at your local comic books store. I never read a Zorro comic before. I wonder if they're any good. So I actually unsealed this box live on stream a long time ago. I don't know if I've got that archival footage anywhere or not. Could be interesting to look at sometime. But yeah, this was a sealed box when I originally acquired it. And, yeah, I unsealed it live on the stream. It was fun. Hey there for Magpie, good to see you. Wayne's World's for sure playable. That's good to hear. Half the 80s movies in Hollywood happen like that. Oh, yeah. Probably. Anyway, there you go. That's the Zorro box. So thank you, Ultimate Pizza Farts. We've finally looked at a box. Now it's time for some Lego. Bag 2 is going to be time consuming, it looks like. Let's see if we can do it quickly. All right. And for those who are wondering what the heck is going on, we're building an Endor Speeder Chase diorama kit. This is because of a charity event I participated in. I set a milestone for $15,000 raised. I will build some Lego on stream. We've already completed one kit, which was the... where is it? This diorama kit, which was for the trench run. Death Star trench run. So that one we completed. And now we're just doing this one. This will be the last one we're doing out of this series of building stuff on stream. So yeah, we'll just take it a piece at a time, basically. Okay. So we're up to bag number 2. Adults Lego content, that's right. The trench run is really cool, yeah. Yeah, absolutely is cool. This is better than the trench run because it's got all this, like, you know, concept art and you know, documentation in there beyond that. So bag number 2, we're going to end up building this layout here on top of what we've already built from bag number 1. Let's skip ahead a little bit here. All right, here we are, bag number 2. I'm going to try and make this work. There's a little bit less desk space than I would like, to be honest. All right. Wonder how long before LEGO expects everyone to use digital manuals. I love that they have physical manuals. Hopefully they don't ever go that direction. Okay, so I guess I've got to do that. Try not to lose any parts. I would know all the pieces and stuff, but I really don't want to. Not today. I just don't feel like it. We need 1 of these, 3 of these. What's that? I guess it's this piece. We need 2 of the opposite of that. So that piece. And 5 of them. Oops, dropped one. There we go. So 5 of these. To try and keep a little bit of separation there. I think that's everything. Okay, so we just got to start putting pieces into the board then. Start with this piece in the corner. I'll also try and hold it in front of the camera a bit so you can see what I'm doing. Looks like this piece goes right here. And then we got another one of those 3x3s. What else have we got? Oh, I guess I didn't grab those bits for some reason. I skipped a gathering step. We got to grab 3 of these. There we go. So this piece goes here. And then we grab this 1x3 piece and it goes there. And then it's another 3x3 piece going in here. Oops. There we go. Oh, I put this piece on wrong. I was so focused on what the next step was. I put a piece on incorrectly. I'm gonna try and use this thing. I don't know how to use it. I've never had to use one before. Oh, well, there you go. It worked. Isn't that great? Anyway, try and put it on the right orientation this time. And next, we want to do one of these parts. Appears to go right there. Come on. Put the piece on the place. There we go. I think that's looking okay. Next is one of these. This might actually turn around fairly quickly if I don't slow down too much. We'll actually get this done, and then we can keep playing. This whole area that we're in Rosewater is like, feels like a whole mini game of its own. Like, that's what all of these little sort of like stops have been, but this one feels particularly large. Part of the adventure. Alright, that's all those pieces done. Now we need to do the next page. Excuse me. We need to gather all of this up. So we need another one of those. Another one of... Where are you? These. And one of the other type. One of them. And 3 more of these. There we go. And it looks like we start with this piece. And build from there. Whoops. I've once again skipped grabbing some parts. I'll grab them now. How many do we need? 5 of them. When are you gonna kit bash the Lego sets to a Gandalf in a TIE fighter over a jungle full of skeletons? That sounds pretty awesome, Adrian. Excuse me. I agree that physical is better, but Lego already publishes new and old instructions online. Yeah, I think that's cool that they do that, and I hope they keep doing that. But I also hope that they keep doing physical publications of the works. It's more fun that way as a kid, I think, to sit down, like, you know, you don't have to be connected to a device in order to play, which is cool. Alright, that's that part done. Move on to the next page. This time I'm going to actually try not to make the same mistake and actually confirm that I've got all the parts before I start trying to build. I'm just excited about building, I guess. So we need 3 1x3s. One of those guys. Looks like we need 3 of these. And we need one of these. Mirror of that. And how many of those we need? Just 1. Okay, and we need 2 of the 3x2s. That's everything. Okay. Let's start with the 1x3 here. Another 1x3 with a little gap between it. Then, you know what? I've almost made a mistake just then. Another 1x3 goes above that. And then this wing-shaped one. And then another one of these. One of them. Oops, almost had it. There you go. This is pretty straightforward, honestly. Oh. Spoke too soon. Spoke too soon. I thought that I was picking up this piece and I just placed it and I didn't even really look. There we go. That's better. Alright, next we need 1 more of those, which looks like this piece, and then 7 of these chevron-y things. For 5, 6, 7. There it is. So we'll do the chevron placements, I guess. Oh, wait, no, we'll do this one, which goes in the top corner, according to this. Goes right there. Top right corner. And then the chevron pieces. Oops, almost put that in the wrong spot. One there. One here. Adding a little bit of dimension to the terrain. Wait. Wait. Okay, yeah, there is a gap. I just aligned it with the piece I was placing it on, but it's not quite. There's supposed to be a little gap underneath there. They didn't tell me to fill it in with like one of these studs or anything, so fair enough. All right, there you go. That's all of those parts done. Oh, wow. Now we're going to start placing those studs. So they're all like, looks like they're little flowery or star-shaped almost pieces. Might be easier to see in that diagram. It looks like that all these little circular one-shaped things are those flowery type design. And we need 14 of them, so might actually use the parts bin and just count 14 out. 2, 5, 6, 8, 12, I think? 14. Okay. So I have to precisely place them in the correct points. This will be fun. This is not tedious at all. I can't get. Come on. There we go. Sucked my finger. I know I'm not holding this up in front of you, but it's just a little easier for me to do it this way for now. This step. Should be 2 more. Ah, down here. I'll get you involved with the last piece of this step. There you go. That's our terrain right now. Quick! Jam their comlinks! Center switch! Luke Skywalker. Alright, the next step wants 14 of these leafy pieces. I think I'm just going to start placing them. Alright, am I holding this correctly? I am. Good. I won't bother gathering and then placing. I'll just gather and place at the same time. They're a little more thought required for placing these pieces, actually. It is nice, though. Oops. I like how detailed it is. Stuff looks like I was 13 again. Nice, sweet Clyde, nice. Wait a second, what? Okay. I believe that's correct. I'm almost surprised that none of these are going on top of those studs. I thought that maybe one would go on top of one of them or so. This one. Two more? Did I miss something? Or maybe they just gave me one extra piece. They like to do that sometimes. Just to be sure. Alright, there you go. That's what we're up to. Looks like I didn't miss any parts, and we do have one extra flower type stud and one extra leaf type stud, so I'll chuck those in there for now. There's only like 3 or 4 pieces left, I guess? Okay, that wasn't an extra leaf. We need that leaf for this stem. There's also, we need this piece, the flat 2x2, and the ramped 1x1. We need one of those. Not 2 of them, though. Okay. So this... I'm gonna go right here. And then this piece goes next to it. Like so. That looks about right. And then this piece, this is the one that I was looking for that's going to go on top of one of those green studs. There it is. Goes on top of this one. Creating a little bit of layering in the foliage. Like that. And that is the end of the bag. So bag 2 complete. Dump these spare parts in the bottom bin. There you have it. We'll do bag 3 the next time we get redeemed. Although, bag 3 seems quite large, so we might do like, we might put a break on it at some point. It's like it's 3D! It's pretty cool looking. Has a good Star Wars aesthetic to it, doesn't it? Like the frame, and it matches the frame of the trench run as well, which is pretty cool. I like that. Anyway, bag 2 complete. Thanks again, Ultimate Pizza Farts, for the redemption. Appreciate it. Now, where were we? We had just discovered something. Oh, right, and we're trying to figure out who to talk to about the sabotage. Oh, here she is. This is the saboteur right here, right? She's finally back. And she was the only person missing when the green hooded figure went into the
hello, Sister
place.
Harley. It's good to see you. How are you finding New Bethel?
Oh, it's just full of surprises.
I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Having you here is wonderful. If you don't mind, I've just finished my morning patrol and need a rest. We can chat more later if you'd like.
I know who you are.
No, thank you. I find personal possessions do nothing but weigh one.
Right, I see.
This is serious evidence, but there's no point showing her if I can't prove who the saboteur is.
It's her. So we've got to figure out how to prove it now? She's going to refuse to talk to us. I guess I'm talking to Joanna
I've got
again.
nothing to say to her right now.
Oh, okay, I guess I'm not talking to Joanna again.
Nothing else? No point. Better not show this or... He seems preoccupied.
Let's try it on Johanna.
This is serious evidence, but there...
All right, we need to prove something. Look, there's the freaking green cloak right there.
Wait a minute. This is the same cloak I saw through the spyglass. Got you now, Eliza.
Got you now, Eliza.
Hello again.
Hello.
Thanks for the check.
Whoops, that was an accident. I meant to click on the other thing.
Again.
Hello.
I found evidence of a saboteur in New Bethel.
I'm afraid I have some disturbing news.
What is it?
Can you call together the community? This is something everyone needs to hear.
What is this about? I would be glad to make an announcement once I know what it concerns.
I'm afraid I have to insist on addressing everyone at once.
As you wish. I'll call an assembly.
Let's destroy this community.
Brothers and sisters of the Second Dawn, Sister Harley has asked me to bring you all
Stop
together
calling
to
me Sister
hear her
Harley.
words. Tell us, Sister Harley, what news have you for us all?
You've all been living a lie. It wasn't God who brought you all here. There's a wolf among you.
Since you all came here, you feared wolves in the forest below. But I'm sorry to tell you that the real wolf has been living among you all this time.
What are you saying?
Eliza has been pulling the strings all along. She's been manipulating us all. She's been setting traps in the road to capture wagons and bring their passengers into New Bethel.
What? How dare you?
I saw her enter a secret cave at the base of the mountain. It was full of saboteurs' tools, along with spare wagon wheels, and this.
What? Eliza, what are you doing with that?
Claiming my birthright. Just because you disavowed father doesn't mean I did.
So it was sabotage. I always ask myself if our breakdown was really an accident. You've been lying to us all these years.
No,
We're off to the cave.
Then why did you prop up the lie about Abraham Levinsky?
What lie? Brother Abraham was killed when he left the safety of New Bethel, torn apart by wolves.
You refuse to let anyone see the body. Who told you that?
Who was it that told you this?
Why, Brother James. He found their camp after it had been attacked. He returned with Brother Abraham's mangled body and buried it.
So you never actually saw Levinsky's body?
No, I put my faith in Brother James's word.
There was no body because Levinsky never died. There were no wolves. In fact, he made it safely to Las Virgenes. Just weeks ago, he was in the papers announcing his niece's marriage. It was just a story concocted to keep you all here, to keep you afraid.
He was trying to protect you. He was trying to protect all of us.
Lies!
Brother James was the one who had the idea to bring in new members. He understood that a community can't thrive without them.
James was a saint. He loved this community. And you, Sister Johanna. There's nothing he wouldn't have done for you all.
I think that is becoming very clear.
Yeah,
Eliza,
nothing.
I don't understand. Why would you do this?
The outside world is a horrible place, Mother. You should know this better than anyone. Look at what we've built here. How we've grown and flourished. We had to keep that safe. That's why you had to make sure no one ever left the mountain. I never wanted to hurt anyone. I only wanted people to share in our joy.
But you did it without asking us if we wanted a part of it.
Mm-hmm.
A community without trust ain't no community worth living in.
That's right.
Joanna, my love, there's something else you probably ought to know about.
What's that?
I never said anything because after a while it didn't seem to matter. But
off with her
after
head.
the crash,
That's right.
I examined the boiler and, well, it had clearly been sabotaged.
What?
We were headed for disaster. I saw it in my vision.
You mean
Mm-hmm.
you saw that we were going to crash, that someone was going to sabotage the ship?
No, Mother, you don't understand. I saw the sun setting in the west and the sea became red with blood. We were going to make it to the coast, but the land was already tainted, cursed. It was the mountain that was our true home, a citadel of holy peace. I just had to make sure we ended up here.
So, you brought the airship down? Eliza, you could have killed us all.
But I didn't. I gave us a new life, a better life.
And you can keep it. Come on, Jerome. We're leaving this rock.
Hell yeah.
Anybody who wants to come with us is welcome.
What? You can't just leave. Where will you go?
Anywhere but here.
You won't last 2 minutes out there.
Silence, Eliza. Until further notice.
But
I said
Suck it!
silence. Return to your quarters immediately. Wait for me to come find you. Please, Sister Sue Ellen, don't be so hasty. It breaks my heart to hear what my baby has done, but now that I know the truth, there's no reason we can't start over. We can continue to live here without the fear of the unknown below.
No.
That ain't gonna work, sis. Joanna, not now. We're way past that.
Swell's right. You can't keep up this charade. Do what you want. We just want our wagon fixed.
She's got a point, Joanna. You can't just start over and pretend none of this ever happened. You need to give everyone time to decide what they want to do.
Yes, maybe you're right.
Nothing personal against you, Joanna. You've been a decent leader, even if we didn't always agree. But we gotta have a chance to make our own life on our own terms.
Well, you're always welcome in New Bethel, should you change your mind.
Thank you, Joanna. But I don't think we will.
I don't know what to say. I suppose I should thank you for opening my eyes.
Fix my
I'm
wagon.
Sorry it had to be this way, but I couldn't keep silent.
I think perhaps I've relied too much on silence. When no one is speaking, it is easier to imagine that everyone is of one mind. My own daughter. When I thought she was bent in humble prayer, she was hatching secret plots in her heart. Will you be leaving us then?
100%.
So, ma'am. The open road beckons.
Very well. I'll arrange for your wagon to be repaired, now that we know where the parts are. It'll be ready by morning.
Thanks, Joanna.
We have to stay another night? Damn.
I'm glad you decided to speak out against Eliza, Miss Legere. It was the push we all needed.
Will we have new traveling
course.
companions?
I couldn't let things go on like that. What will you two do?
Not entirely sure. Reckon we'll continue on to the coast, like we were before.
Need a ride? Might be cramped, but we can make room.
Thank you, but no. There's a whole group leaving with us.
We'll make our own way, together.
All right. Goodbye, then. And good luck.
To you as well.
Yay!
Our sojourn in New Bethel has left us all
Yay!
somewhat shaken.
Yay!
Thankfully, we have only
Oh my
to
gosh! Yay!
cross Hellfire Pass today, and from there, it's a straight shot down into El Presidio. With our goal so near in sight, we can all focus our attention back to the task of locating Dr. Clark's fortune.
Hooray! We can finally do it. Is anything more of a brawl or something? But that was good. Yeah, a classic adventure game style of resolution of problems. Off the mountain, escape New Bethel. Nice. Yeah, that felt like a big chapter. Let's see what our journal says. How many pages is this? I don't know how much I want to read. Our arrival at New Bethel was no accident. We uncovered the one responsible, not Joanna, although her position of authority and cloying insistence that we settle in made her mighty likely suspect. No, I believe that Joanna fervently believes every word she says. Whatever her faults, guile is not among them, which is probably what kept her blind to what has really been going on all these years. I think Joanna never suspected that everything, the string of wagon breakdowns that brought the new families in, the tales of bloodthirsty wolves, even the crash itself, was the work not of God but of the Rangers, spearheaded by her own daughter. Eliza was only a child when it all started, but she had since taken up the mantle of the community's first Ranger, repentant former dissenter James Doran. The Rangers are not the protectors of this little paradise, they are its wardens. Eliza was also carrying on the legacy of her father, no less a figure than the infamous radical saboteur Jonathan Red. She had grown adept in the family business, using redite techniques to waylay passing travelers and even blowing up a bridge to divert traffic. When the flow of new blood began to ebb, all in service of keeping this ideal community going, sealed away from the wicked world. It may be true that the people who were tricked into settling there really did wind up happier for it. It is a plain, hard Scrabble life, but it has community and purpose and a hell of a view. I can see the appeal for some, but it cannot be right to let folks go on living a lie no matter how pretty. We asked Joanna to gather the community and we told them the truth. Some will surely leave now that all has come to light. I don't know if New Bethel will survive the revelation, but if it does, it will be on honest terms. Our sojourn in New Bethel has left us all somewhat shaken. Thankfully, we have only to cross Hellfire Pass today, and from there, it's a straight shot down to El Presidio. With our goal so near in sight, we can all focus our attention back on the task of locating Dr. Clark's fortune.
Harley?
I'm sorry things with Eliza didn't work out for you.
I thought I glimpsed in her a kindred spirit, a zeal for community, a sense of care for her fellow man. But it seems that the fire in her eyes was something else.
I hope your modeling experience wasn't too harrowing.
I confess it was rather awkward at first. But in truth, it was no different to fighting alongside my compadres in battle.
Naked?
We are at our most vulnerable, conquering our fears. It does wonders for camaraderie.
We'll talk more later.
I look forward to it.
Hey, Nadine.
Hello, Harley.
It's a good thing we got away from New Bethel. For a while, I wasn't sure we ever would.
It's really a shame. It seemed like such a promising place. To think I was seriously considering staying there. Painful as I'm sure it was for them. I'm glad you exposed the truth. A life of deceit is not worth living.
What the?
What the?
Something wrong?
Some fellers on horseback are blocking the pass up ahead.
I'll have a look.
Yay! We get ambushed now by scallywags.
Is there some trouble?
No trouble at all. Let us keep it that way, huh? I'm Agent Carson of the Blackburn Investigation Bureau.
Oh, the bib.
I'd like to ask you a few questions.
What's this about?
Hey, PS1 Addict. Great to see you. How you going?
First, I must ask that you
Welcome.
and everyone inside the wagon kindly step outside. Come out quickly, please.
I'm sorry,
No
Mr.
fuss.
Bib Enforcer Man, but I don't trust you. Show me some credentials.
I appreciate your cooperation. I will be brief.
How can we be of service?
As
I
I
mean,
told you, driver, this won't
damn.
take long. I have a few questions. First off, where are you folks headed?
El Presidio.
We're going to El Presidio.
I see. For what purpose?
Just looking to conduct some business.
Where did you set out from?
We're coming from Rosewater.
I see. You've had a long journey. You must have encountered quite a number of people on your trip, yes?
A few? Why do you ask?
We're looking for some folks, and I wonder if you might have seen them.
Probably.
Easy now, pup. No need for all that. Control your animal, would you?
Tell us who you're looking for.
Gladly.
Lisa Lou? There's a good girl.
The dog is giving me a
We're tracking
warning.
a couple of men.
They must be dangerous fellers if you Blackburns were called in.
Quite. These men are ruthless bandits who raided an army supply wagon. The attack happened near Rosewater, and as it happens, you folks are coming from there. So naturally, I must ask if you know anything about the incident.
It was us.
First I hear of it.
Same. Can't help you there.
Then I wonder if you might have seen these men on the road. See, a trapper family reported they camped a few days ago with some folks fitting our description. They said they were traveling in a wagon, much like this one, bound for El Presidio.
I thought being honest would
What is the
help.
description of these men?
One's a tall white man with brown hair and a well-trimmed mustache. The other's a short, swarthy New Spanish fellow with a beard.
Look, I don't know what to tell you, gents.
Oh, I believe you do, Mr. Ackerman. In fact, I would be very interested in hearing your account. That goes for Mr. Marquez and the rest of your party as well.
Oh, no.
I got nothing to do with this. These people just hired me to drive them to El Presidio.
Perhaps. But you are a witness, at best, if not an accomplice. I would know what you know.
You can leave Miss Johnson out of this. She doesn't know anything.
We will determine that for ourselves. Will you quiet that mongrel?
Lisa, shh, girl.
Now.
Things have been pretty good. PS1 Addict, yeah.
Away from the
I got sick for a bit.
Hands where I can see.
But still pretty good.
We will start our questioning with Mr. Ackerman.
And then what?
Oh, this is going to be tedious, isn't it?
Do you take us for the provincial sheriff? Besides, the jails are much too crowded with lowlifes these days, don't you think? Countries full of vagrants and foreigners.
Gonna start shooting everybody? I think he's a bit prejudiced.
You stepped in it when you decided to pick off that wagon. Truly, you did. Did you know who you were messing with, I wonder? You'll tell us all about it, and then we will see that you don't tell anyone else. Quicker we do this, the better for all of us. Believe me.
Well,
I said shut that beast up. Williams, take care of it, would you?
Don't shoot the dog.
Take cover.
Everyone's still alive?
Why is Danny just sitting there?
Anybody seen Jake and Nadine?
I can go look for them.
Not until we do something about these Blackburns.
It doesn't add up. We robbed an army wagon, sure. But why call in the Blackburns? If the army wants us, why not send soldiers?
Good question. Maybe we can ponder that later if we're not dead.
Danny? Are you okay?
This is just like it happened last time.
You mean with Petey and your old gang?
Yeah, I hid then too. Left them all to die.
Look, we can survive this, but we need you. Nobody can shoot like you can.
I don't know that I can.
What do you mean? You're a great shot.
Yes, but only with bottles and juggling balls. I've never shot a person before. Not for real.
Using Swarthy is a bit much. Blackburns, are they the in-game Pinkerton agency? I don't know who they are, but maybe.
These woods are lousy with Blackburn agents.
Really? 1, 2. Lousy with them.
He's not in the mood. Lola?
What?
How many are we up against?
5 left. You could help us out here.
Have you got anything that might help?
Yes, and I'm shooting with it. Quit distracting me.
You okay?
I'm being shot at.
What happened?
Last I saw, she ran under the wagon.
Phil?
This is not the best time, huh?
Got anything on you that could help?
As a matter of fact, I do. Here.
Your flask?
Liquid courage. Does wonders.
Thanks. So, General, battlefield assessment? What do we do here?
If we could take them
Infinite
all
ammo,
out at once,
yeah.
we might stand a chance. But my dynamite is back with the wagon.
I could go get it.
You think you can make it there?
Got any better ideas?
I do not.
Where do you keep the dynamite?
In a storage trunk, on the back right, behind the rear wheel.
Any luck taking those guys down?
Not yet. The cowards are quite good at hiding.
Hanging in?
For now.
Now's not the best time, Harley.
Damn. Phil?
This is...
I'll need some cover to get to the wagon. Can you help?
I am not well positioned for that here. One of the others would be better.
Lola?
What?
I'm gonna try and make it back to the wagon.
This gun's got limited range.
Danny? I need you to cover me while I run to the wagon. You don't have to try to hit anyone. Just lay down some fire to keep them from shooting back. Can you do that?
Yeah, all right. I don't think I'll be able to cover you the whole way, though.
Better than nothing. Thanks.
Is this where the wagon is?
If only it were that easy. Behind that... Thanks for the cover, Danny. Damn! Carson's over there. Guess he's too far for Danny. I need to distract him somehow. If I'm gonna throw something at Carson, it needs to be something that'll keep him occupied long enough for me to get past.
Well... I can't make it a Molotov cocktail?
That's where I start. Too dangerous to try that from here.
This is a bit something.
He's not in the...
Not...
Now he's not the...
Okay, so I've got to do whatever I got to do with what I've got. Is there anything else on the scene? No. I'll just keep trying there. Throw War and Peace novel, that'll work. Maybe Crime and Punishment. Oh, there's some mud
Patch
here.
of dry dirt on the forest floor. A patch of... Sorry, Phil, but desperate...
We're gonna make mud and sling mud at them? That's pretty primitive approach to war, but okay. We're bringing mud to a gunfight.
All right, Harley. If ever there was a time to make your aim count, this is it. Hey, Carson! Got him. He ran farther into the woods. I should be clear to get closer to the wagon now. Not far to the wagon now.
Hi, Nadine.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm unhurt. What about you and the others?
All accounted for except Jake.
I think he's up near the front of the wagon. We need to do something about these men.
Working on it. Hey.
Yes?
You haven't been...
Still okay.
Well, Danny's having some...
Poor Danny. No.
You said you saw Jacob...
He ran that way when the shooting started. He dropped his hat in the commotion. I picked it up for him. So silly. I just did it without thinking.
She's not even wearing it.
Think I could hold on to Jake's hat for a spell?
Of course. Here it is.
Phil's had an idea to get rid of the black. He needs some dynamite from that...
How will you get...
Still trying to figure that out. I hope that... Okay, Nadine. I've got an idea. I'm going to get Carson's attention with this. While he's distracted, you make a break for the trunk.
Okay.
Huh, okay.
Ready? Here we go. Nice going. Now toss me a stick of dynamite, would you? Thanks.
Just one?
Sit tight and keep your head low. I'll get this back to Phil.
All right. Good luck, Harley.
Mission accomplished. Got the dynamite.
Excelente. Give it here.
Catch!
Everyone
roll
down,
outlaws now,
and
huh?
Cover your ears. Dynamite! Run!
They're probably dead.
That has taken care of them.
Nice work, Mr. Marquez.
Gracias.
That's all of them?
All the ones I saw. Carson, you're the last one standing. Give yourself up while you got the chance.
All right, damn you. I know when I'm beat.
Come on. Let's find Nadine and Jake.
Didn't he threaten to kill us all? We should probably kill him.
No sudden moves. You're outgunned.
I am well aware of the situation, ma'am. I hope you all realize just how much trouble you're in. You've killed 4 good men. My client will be very displeased to learn of this.
And just who is this client?
Please, when you engage the Blackburns, you can be assured of confidentiality above all else.
Torture time.
You may kill me, but you'll get nothing out of me.
Enough, Leger. We need to end this.
Yes, make an example of him. Send a message to his client.
We don't have to kill him. The Blackburns aren't well liked in El Presidio. We could turn them into the police there. Whoever sent them, it wasn't lawful. They tried to murder us.
Yep.
Do what you like. It won't make a lick of difference.
Before doing anything, we need to disarm him.
One last thing before you do.
Who's shooting who? Who got killed? There was like 7 frames of animation in all of that.
Phil! Are you alright? Say something.
He dead.
I'm going to try to stop the bleeding.
Take
Give him
that,
space.
Andy! Screw you!
I'm going to check the wagon, see if I can find Jake.
Double kill,
Stay with
200,
us, Phil.
200 XP.
Please.
I didn't want to kill him.
Jake!
Oh, Harley. Glad to see you in one piece. Things got real rough back there, but we made it out all right. Everyone is all right, right?
Why wasn't he with us?
Things might have gone better if you'd been around to help. Where were you when the shots started flying?
Me? Oh, well, I was holding a position at the front of the wagon, you see. I was aiming to push forward, looking for my opening. Then you folks took care of everybody. Mighty impressive how you handled yourselves, I must say.
What have you got in that bag?
Oh, this? Nothing, just some supplies.
Supplies? For what?
Well, you can never be too prepared, you know?
Are you running away?
What? Preposterous. Gentleman Jake does not run away.
Then what are you doing?
Why, I'm...
Running away?
I'm acting in accordance with my true nature. I'm a coward, Harley.
What?
Don't make me say it again.
So you are running away.
That is about the long and the short of it.
Why?
I already told you. Now just let me tuck my tail under and go, would you? Do we need to drag this out?
Yes, we do.
So it's just like that, is it? You're off as if none of this happened?
I'm off precisely because this happened. This was meant to be a simple job.
Bravely running away.
Find out where Clark went, get paid. Nobody said nothing about crossing the army or getting shot at by goddamn Blackburns.
So the great
This is his
gentleman Jake
idea.
turns tail as soon as things get rough?
As a great man once said, he who fights and runs away lives to fight another day.
But you didn't fight, mate. You just ran.
There's no hard feelings.
Hmm.
You can't just up and leave. Not after all we've been through.
I was never much for sentimentality, Miss Leger. Besides, I'm sure you're relieved to see the back of me.
What about Danny? You're gonna walk away and leave him behind like this?
The kid deserves a better life than following an old fool like me around. A chance to bolster his confidence and make something of himself. Hell, just knowing you folks these past few days has given him that much.
Hmm.
Well, I'd best be off. Good luck getting to El Presidio.
He doesn't even know about the dude. That's annoying. I should have saved. Although I guess there was an autosave after the battle, right?
Well?
He's gone. Nadine tried everything, but she couldn't save him.
I feel like I screwed up.
No.
We'll have to mourn later. First, we gotta hide these Blackburns so more don't come after us. Where's Ackerman?
He left. Turns out he was no hero after all.
He what?
Can't say I'm surprised.
Hmm.
Come on, we have work to do.
None of this went how I wanted.
Well, where to begin? We lost someone special today. General Filomeno Marquez. We knew him as Phil. Phil was a man of many talents, including a gift for music. He was always ready with a song or a tune. He brought us together in fellowship and laughter. He could even bring a tear to your eye. Phil was an idealist. Now, ordinarily that might not sound like a compliment, but in his case, it absolutely is. Phil fought for a better world because he believed that things could really be better. He had principles and he lived by them, and died by them.
Rip.
And finally, Phil was undeniably a hero. He was a devoted champion for the people of New Spain and a loyal friend to his companions. He was brave, passionate, and honorable. The revolution has lost a great man. Above all else, he was selfless. Phil took a bullet for me. He made the ultimate sacrifice for a friend. I can think of nothing more honorable.
All right.
And I swear, his death will not go unpunished. We'll find the person who sent the Blackburns after us, and make sure they get what they deserve. Farewell, friend.
The end. Rosewater 2
Phil.
to see the conclusion.
We lost Phil. He was always ready to lay down his life for a worthy cause. Guess saving the lives of your friends qualifies. He was a good man, and a fighter to the end. Jake's gone too. Damn him. Anyway, we finally made it. El Presidio. We were supposed to pick up Dr. Clark's trail here at the Jolly Good Club, but I'm not sure what good that will do us now. Those of us who are left. Everything's changed.
There she is, El Presidio.
Why aren't we in the
I
wagon?
was last here.
Cities have a habit of doing that.
Goodness, it's huge. How will we ever find what we're looking for?
Shouldn't be too tough to find our way around. We just need to find a safe place to park the wagon.
Oh no, this is the end of the line for me.
What?
Our deal was I get you to El Presidio. Here we are. Our business is concluded.
Yay!
I thought...
No hard feelings, Leger. The journey's been interesting for sure. Good luck finding that fortune of yours. I'll be in town a couple more days, Nadine.
I wonder if there was a way we
find
could
me
have
when you're
saved Phil.
What do we do now?
Suppose we should find a place to stay. We'll need to plan...
Good evening. I'm terribly sorry to interrupt, but are you Miss Harley Leger?
Depends who's asking.
My name is Timothy King. I've been sent to welcome you to our fair city.
Sure.
Thanks.
My employer is quite keen to meet you and your associates. There's a carriage waiting to take us to the offices of Vespuccia Petrol. Please, follow me if you would.
I really want this to give me a chance to save the game so I can go to bed.
Sorry, but I don't get into carriages with strange men.
I think it'll be okay. Besides, we've got him outnumbered.
Fine. Let's go then.
Saving and going to bed is forbidden. I left my heart in El Presidio, arrived in El Presidio. Okay.
Thank you, Timothy.
I really need to get some rest.
Leger, please come in.
It's getting quite late.
Welcome to El Presidio. I hope your journey here wasn't too unpleasant.
Oh my god, please stop.
How in the ether do you know who—
I appreciate you must have many questions. I shall gladly answer them, but first, where is Mr.
I haven't a clue. We were attacked by the Blackburns and he turned tail and ran.
I see.
Carmen Sandiego, she doesn't have the hat though.
This is a blatant breach of contract.
Beg pardon?
My name is D.W. Shaw. I am the owner and operator of this.
Who's breaching contract? What?
Last week, I met with Mr. Ackerman in Rosewater to discuss a business proposition. I engaged his services to track down Dr. Bennett Clark and bring him to me. A few days ago, I received a letter informing me he was on his way here along with the team he had assembled. He seemed confident you had found a significant lead as to Clark's whereabouts.
Right.
Now, you tell me he has abandoned your group and the assignment. This puts me in a rather awkward position. But perhaps all is not lost. You've come this far. I see no reason why you can't finish what Mr. Ackerman started.
Hmm.
I'm confused. You asked Jake to look for Dr. Clark?
Correct.
Then why did he tell us we were searching for Clark's missing fortune?
Missing fortune? What missing fortune?
Jake said Dr. Clark left behind a bunch of money when he disappeared.
I see. I haven't a clue why he chose to mislead you. Perhaps he felt a treasure hunt would be more enticing.
Maybe.
He certainly did have a flair for the dramatic.
A risk of hiring a stage entertainer. But the truth would have had to come out eventually. My agreement with him was quite clear. 25,000 crowns in exchange for bringing me Dr. Clark. The same agreement applies to the three of you.
So you're telling me Clark's still alive?
Alive, and ironically, somewhere in El Presidio. What exactly was this lead you found?
It is?
Right before
Serpens? That's crazy.
Dr. Clark was invited to stay at the Jolly Good Club.
Ah, yes, I know it. Quite exclusive. I myself have never set foot inside. You intend to search for him there?
Seems the best option.
Very good. You'll find the club on Cedar Avenue between Gull and Hay.
I think we need to negotiate
meantime,
the terms of our contract.
I will ensure your stay here is comfortable. I've reserved rooms at the Presidio Hotel on the other side of town. You must be exhausted. I'll have Timothy summon a coach. Enjoy your rest. Should you need to speak with me again, you may return here. Good night to you.
Yeah, we could definitely do with some more money. 25,000 is not enough. I think we need to ask for 50, maybe 75, 25 each.
I can't remember the last time I slept in such a comfortable bed.
Neither can I.
I can't remember the last time I was able to stop and save the
We can
game.
find out at the Jolly Good Club.
Oh, jeez Louise. What's the date today? 23rd, right? God damn it, I can't even type. That's how tired I am. There we go. Whoops. Good stuff, everybody. Thank you very much for hanging out with me today while I played some more Rosewater. A little bit of Doom at the start of the stream, and we did some Lego building. We also looked at Zorro. That was fun. We had a good time today. Thanks so much for all of the fun and hanging out with me. I do appreciate it. Look forward to seeing you all again soon. Friday we'll be back with some more gaming. Unless there's something else going on Friday from my family, I gotta double check on that, make sure I'm not previously engaged. But yeah, thank you so much, everyone. Hey, Distron, good to see you. Thanks for being here, man. Thank you, Sonny Boy. You're the best. Oh man, thank you. That's very kind of you to say. Appreciate it. You're all the best. I don't think I've got time to do a raid tonight, honestly. I'll see what I can do. Good night, everybody. Take care. Bye.